Okay, it wasn't working on YouTube. I got a glitch here on Streamlabs. Are we live? What the Okay. Okay, it's the wrong name for it now. It's the wrong fucking name for it. 1 second. Okay, why was YouTube glitching like that? Well, it was weird. Immediately after stream yesterday, my computer had an error message. Keeps having error message. I need to get some antivirus and see if my computer has been compromised. Okay. This must just be Streamlabs having issues, though. Okay. Okay. Yeah, weird. Weird. That was weird. Okay, I'm getting the chats up. Sorry for the double notification, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Am I live on Rumble? Hey, Matthew. Okay, you're over on YouTube? YouTube was glitching. YouTube was glitching. YouTube was glitching. Okay, Rumble's working. YouTube was glitching. You chose YouTube today. Your food looked really good. We're basically having the same breakfast. And I did read your intro. Sorry I didn't respond to it in the Discord, but I wanted to respond to it live. My initial reaction, my reaction to it is, my opinion of it is, my initial reaction is, and this is exactly why I am not on those websites. That is why I'm not on those websites. Because of the direction it can go in. But otherwise, I enjoyed it. It was very interesting. I'm interested to see where you go with it. Lots of bananas, yeah. Okay, it's actually less. It looks not as like nice colored as my other ones. It kind of looks like part banana covered. There were frozen bananas, and because I didn't have any fresh ones. So, but not as many. Usually I do 5, but 4 today, and then mangoes, and can't do as many bananas when they're frozen because then I have to use more juice to make it be able to mix. So yeah. What did you put in yours? Okay, so I see that you have berries. No bananas because you hate bananas. Yeah, actually, what was in yours? Hello, Cleo. Okay. What did the egg say to the other egg? We're fried. Okay. Because you can fry eggs. What did the egg say to the other egg when they were on their beach vacation? Looks like we're about to get fried. I tried to add more. Garrett, hi! Thank you for the 75 bits! Thank you for the 75 bits, hi. You really, what? Whoa. Whoa, you're, really, Garrett? You just got off work now? You're 1 hour ahead, so 4. I guess that makes sense. Sorry, I guess because I'm late so I'm live so late. I'm late to my live, but I'm live so late. I'm live so late. I'm live so late. Sorry. So maybe it's that because maybe this is the time you normally get off work. I'm here, yes. Can you hear me? I just responded to you, Garrett. I'm getting these weird errors. What is going on with the stream? What is going on with the stream? Oh, if you couldn't hear me for a few minutes. Okay, okay. Did you hear my response? Did you hear my response? And hi, Gameakilla. Hi, Matt V. What happened when the joke... Okay, I don't know. I did. Okay, you didn't hear my response. Yes, okay, I did respond, but must not have been able to hear. Yes, I got the 75 bits. I got the 75 bits. Thank you so much. And I said, I think it's because I'm live late. I'm like, really? I'm thinking that it's like 1 p.m. It's not. I'm feeling like it's 1 p.m., but it's not. And I'm like, you finish work at this time, but it's because I'm 2 hours late. And you're an hour ahead in your time zone. I was like, wait, it's because I'm starting late. Nice, you're off now? So I'm actually starting at a great time for you because literally you just ended. What's cracking? Can my knuckles? Is this your normal ending time, Garrett? Because it's different, your hours. Normally, well, before, yeah, you were getting 12 to 14 hours. That's crazy. Are you salaried? Or are you getting paid for, I think I've asked this, but they're pushing even when you're sick. I don't know. Hi, username, I don't know on TikTok. Hello. Hi, Chance, though. Okay, you swapped out banana for honeydew, like you said. Some oat milk, okay. Coconut yogurt, okay. Getting the probiotics. Honeydew, rainforest butter. Okay, is that like a mix of different nuts? And pineapple honey. Honey's so good. And 2 different frozen fruit mixes, a berry variety and a dragon fruit pineapple mango mix. Okay, in my brain with like with bananas, I'm like, how would you make a smoothie without bananas? That's how. That's how. That's how. That sounds really good. That sounds, yeah, really good. And you got a NutriBullet. They're amazing. It's the best kind for smoothies, and you can do banana ice cream and you can do banana ice cream. Like for the small kind, for good price, can do literally everything. Strongest NutriBullet. Totally worth it. Yep. And not sure where you got yours, but sometimes at Canadian Tire they have good deals too. 100% better than thrift store. And yeah, NutriBullet's amazing. Nice. It sounds really good. How is life? Can I say I don't know? Because it's your name. How's life? Life's good. Life's fine. It was on sale at Canadian Tire! Okay, I felt bad saying it because I was like, shit, he already got it. I hope that I'm not giving him notice of a deal after the fact. Okay, no, you get less on sale at Canadian Tire. That's where you got it. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, and it is oh wow. So it's cashew, Brazil nut. Okay, Brazil nut's really good. You probably know this because you were a vegetarian for many years because your mom. But Brazil nuts, I don't have them enough. Have a certain vitamin that's hard to get in vegan diet. Not as good as peanut butter, but really nice for a smoothie to add a creamy texture and to get some fats in there, yeah. Cool. How about you? I don't know. How's your life? How's your life? Okay, Garrett, yeah. Nope, not on salary. Getting that overtime, good. Because I hate that when they push people that are on salary to do over hours and then they're not really getting paid extra for this and they're technically going against the law or whatever. Okay, and Chance, Garrett says, tell Chance to get his butt over on Twitch. Mappy, you only walk out of your house because of Pokemon Go. I had mine open today when I went on my walk run, but that's what made me go live late as well, is because I wanted to do my walk because I didn't yesterday, and I'm like, ugh, it's kind of late, but for some reason it's not updating my my eggs. It's not updating the egg hatch time. So I don't know if I've got something wrong in the settings. Hey Kyle, hey, how are you doing? We're playing Assassin's Creed today. Not Valhalla, but Pokemon Go. Yeah, I don't know what the issue. I wanted to track the location always. Background app refresh. Do I need that on? Camera's on. Location's always on. Allow notifications. I don't know what else I can do. Why is it not? Why aren't my eggs hatching? Why aren't my eggs hatching? Glad you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm live late today. I feel bad. But I was live for 10 hours yesterday and the day before. I did 2 10-hour days. So maybe it's okay. I was actually thinking it's like I'm banking my hours. I'm banking my hours. Okay, thank you. I'm allowed. Thank you for giving me permission to be live later than usual. I had to get my walk running because I didn't yesterday. I got my full 10 hours of sleep because the day before I only got 6.5. Yes, I need 10 hours of your people need you. They do, gents. Okay. Interesting, Matthew. So that's very common in the restaurant industry. Salaried work that made you pulling 60-hour weeks and dying a little inside. That sounds shit, yeah. That's the problem with salaried work is when they do that. That's fucked. Glad you left. 10 hours, yes, Kyle. Yeah. 10 hours every day if I can. Yesterday I didn't, and I was kind of like at the end of stream. Oh, but I'm sorry. Trouble with sleep. Some people, it's interesting. It's interesting how, some people need more than others, and some people have a lot of trouble. I can have trouble falling asleep, but when I'm asleep, I am asleep. I don't usually wake up in the middle of the night, and usually I sleep for 10 hours. Yeah. Yep. Getting my beauty sleep, clocking in the beauty sleep. Oh, your brain just starts singing to you as you get into bed. Fair. the thoughts start going. Yeah, Garrett, your hours are too much. Especially because you hurt yourself on the job. Please be careful. Please be careful. Please be careful, Garrett. Me checking my posture. Oh, let's see. I can get the exact link. Charlotte Winslow. So I think it's different than TikTok because TikTok, they couldn't have the full channel. Okay. Yep, Charlotte Winslow. Live on 5. I guess I can show. Live on 5. These are all the 5 platforms. Oh! Yes, inside. Okay. Oh, it's not. The camera isn't focused. Yeah, be careful. And like so much every day. It's a lot of hours. Like, are they legally allowed to do that? Oh! Thank you, Garrett. I'm a Pokemon Master and now a Master Assassin too. Definitely. Totally me. We are expert mode. Only experts can play expert mode on Assassin's Creed. Okay, sounds good, Kyle. Yeah, whichever is a preferable streaming service for you. Sounds good. Okay, new game. Shadows. Not new game. That's just the name of my scene. God, I don't name this stuff properly or organize it. Okay, noted. Crucible on Twitch. Okay, sounds good. Aw, Garrett, but you do have rights. You do have rights as a worker. So make sure that you make them aware if they're making you work too much, because you have then literally a legal case. Sounds good, Kyle. See you soon. Let me go fill up my... Also, I need to get a PS5 controller. Or a PS4 controller. I guess PS5. Because my sister needs hers back. And I said, Mary... She's like, can I use it today? And I'm like, I kind of use it every day, but especially today. Because of Assassin's Creed. And then I said to her, Mary, do I need to just get a controller? She said, Charlotte, you do. So. I don't have PS5, but like, what would be a preferable controller that I'd like? Probably PS4 or 5. That's what I'm used to. You know? I could get an Xbox One. Maybe I should look whichever's cheapest and buy that one. Okay, be right back. Okay. Aw, thank you, Matt V. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Thank you. Okay, Sabo. It's funny Neo isn't here on the day you have drama. Drop the drama, please. Drop the drama, please. Doing good. I got my 10 hours. Sorry I'm starting late. But doing pretty good. Don't really have anything to complain. Okay, things are well for you, but there's a little bit of drama. There's new lore. Please drop. I love the drama. I don't like when the drama's happening to me. But I like keeping up with the as long as it's not too stressful for you. 10 hours of sleep. Got my 10 hours. Thank you, Gad, for the 69 bits. 10 hours of sleep. I'm getting my beauty sleep. Thank you for the 69 bits. Thank you for the 69 bits. Is it this way we... Okay, no, because that would be very... Okay. Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh, yeah. Fast travel unavailable? My sister. Does my sister play Assassin's Creed? Nope. Nope. She doesn't. Actually, wait. Yes, she does. She doesn't play it that often. She's played Odyssey. Actually, she bought Origins, and she bought Odyssey. She's who introduced me. Sorry, I need to get my facts straight. She doesn't really play it now. My sister mainly plays Minecraft. She has 5,800 hours in Minecraft. But, she doesn't really play Assassin's Creed like I do. But she's technically who got it onto me. Got me onto it. God, I can't speak today. And then I was like, okay, I kind of like the looks of the cover of this game, Origins. This was my intro to AC, actually. She had bought it because she had heard good things about it. This is when my dad gifted her in a PS4 for one of her birthdays. And then I was like, this looks like a good game. This game looks pretty good. And then I tried it, and now here we are. But she doesn't really play it. She's a professional Minecrafter, basically. She needs to start streaming, actually. My sister said, yeah, I probably am the best at Minecraft on Switch. I liked how casual she said it, and she's like, well, probably. I've spent so many hours on it. Yeah, even though I hate it. We saw the Minecraft movie together, Mappy. I actually did a vlog of it. The yin and yang of my sister and me with Minecraft. We watched it. I did a vlog. Okay, Sabo. So in your sleep, after the stream, you had a dream. Okay? Sometimes God sends you messages in dreams. I've had that myself. About your teenage on and off girlfriend. And you felt so weird about annoying her in the dream that you had to DM her. You're like, okay, it's saying something to me. It's making me have to speak. Then she used the same joke you used a few days earlier with the girl you were flirting with and realized, oh God, how much of your personalities aligned. So now you've asked her out on a Discord film date. That's so perfect. Oh, that's so you. What movie are you guys gonna watch? Aw, Sabo. Let's go. The same joke you used. Wow. The way you're like, okay, this is very it'll be up to her. Okay. I like that. I wonder if it'll be one you'll see or not. Yeah, me. Yes, Matthew. Me and Dish the Goss mode. Come on, Wook. What's the haps? Aw, Sabo, let's go. That's very cute and wholesome. When God sends messages in dreams. Me when I'm looking too much into the dream. That's one thing I had a dream last night. I remembered mine. That's one thing that I've really been enjoying. Not having cannabis anymore is I didn't remember any of my dreams. For a while there, though, it was better that I didn't remember my dreams because I would have nightmares. But I don't really have nightmares anymore. And, last night in my dream, I was hanging out with, a friend from high school, and her and I have each other on, Instagram, and she was doing my nails, which actually my nails aren't done, probably just my brain, and in the dream, it did pink and brown. I don't have a brown nail polish, but now I want it to do that. And then in the dream after that, Biscuit was, ran away, and I thought she was missing or dead because she was lost near a swamp, and I thought she had died, and then I woke up. Garrett! Garrett says, Sabo is the king. Tell him, Charlotte. Tell him. The vlog was the first time you saw my sister. The link of the other Minecraft video in the description of that one is the other video I've done with my sister. My sister only presented herself on my channel when it's Minecraft. Well, me being like, okay, Mary, it's something that we have to do together. She was in that one too. But yeah, my sister, she isn't usually here much in the... There's been some streams when I was on my MacBook before that Mary was in when we were doing Pokemon stuff. Mary will be back in another stream. We'll do Pokemon ones.
Come to be. Did a god carve that arch?
It is beautiful. And,
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
oh, what? Doing a UE? Doing a U-turn? Okay. Okay, and you just found it funny amongst the stuff Neo ended up in a similar situation. Okay, she lives in a different country now, but you're in Europe where the countries are all kind of close to each other. Right, correct? So where's she in? Where's she at now? What country? Yeah, sounds like a good personality matchup, yes. Yeah, Matthew cannot remember his dreams. Oh, okay. Okay. In the water I go. Whales! That's all far! Oh, sorry, somehow closed the game. That's not far! That's not far! 16 hours, so that's kind of far. Wow. I didn't know that Wales was so far from London. I guess, wow. I can't climb! I want to be... Bring Bayek back. Bring Bayek back, because... Oh, fuck. Okay, whatever. Garrett, you jumped over to YouTube! Oh, 6-hour drive. Okay. She lives in the northernmost part of Wales. And does that make it farther from the UK or closer? That's not that bad, Sabo. And you know, long distance is common nowadays. And you're finishing your degree, but then you're kind of like you aren't restricted to one area. You could get a job anywhere. So further, okay. Yeah, bring back Bayek. We need bathrobes and parkour. This bitch can't do parkour. She can assassinate, but... Saba, you're fine with long distance. Okay, see, then that would work really well.
To remain out of sight. Now to find Samemaru.
I keep going shrimp mode.
At Niwa's estate.
Wow. Okay. 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 Okay, I need to do this again. Northern Wales is gorgeous. From the train. Sabo, you'll see where life takes. You'll see where life takes. Crazy though how she made the same joke. That's kind of like, how does that not pull you back in, right? How does that not make you think that a sign's being... Okay, oh wow. She really noticed me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck. Yo! John Mega! Oh, thank you so much. Fuck. Thank you for the generous $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm running Creed again. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Thank you. Thank you for the support of the stream. Thank you. Thank you, John. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're playing Assassin's Creed. Oh, we're 36 actually. We're making almost 37. We're making progress. This game goes up to like level 60. Garrett, you're back over on Twitch. And hello, 80. You're a Jib Tech Warrior. What's that? Oh, Garrett! Thank you for the 531 bits. Garrett, thank you for the generosity. Thank you, Garrett. W bits. W bits. W bits. Thank you, Garrett. Thank you. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for always supporting. I was meant to start live later today, because then you're not at work when I'm starting. Thank you. Always gotta support my favorite streamer, Shar. Thank you. Thank you, Garrett. Thank you. Yeah, you guys do keep ending back in contact with each other, correct? You love watching Assassin's Creed streams. And you're glad I'm running it. I love Assassin's Creed. It's like it's the game but besides Nintendo that I really, really love. Oh, that I really, really love. Oh, the fuck am I doing? Garrett the Generous! Where did Chance go? And then Garrett the Generous! GG! GG! Hey, Mappy, hi! I love Assassin's Creed. Yeah, and after this, I don't know if I told you when you were here last on, but we're going to be starting with Assassin's Creed 2 after this. Oh, your mom has a good vibe about it. And her best friend, yep. Did your parents think correct, Sabo, or no? Putting the Smash and Smash Bros. Hi, Skinny, hi. Good afternoon. How'd your appointment go? How'd your doctor's appointment go? And you wrote a bunch in your essay on green subsidies. Cool. You working your thesis? Okay. Aw. Okay, smuggling. Nice. Nice chance. You got a workout in. Awesome. I was gonna skip today. This is why I'm extra late. I guess you probably already heard me say this, right, Chance? But then I was like, I didn't yesterday. I kind of have to. What's this? What is this? Domega! Thank you for following on Twitch as well. Yeah, live on 5. Whichever platform you prefer. Whichever platform you prefer. Live on 5 at once. Multi-streaming queen. Oh, after this essay. After the essay is thesis time. Okay. So technically you haven't done... This is... Wow. That's good. They make people do a lot, though, to make sure they really understand the material and can do different points of views about it. Cool. Hype train?
Mysterious partner are meeting in Obama.
A hype train's incoming?
I need to find out.
Aww! Dawn, thank you! Shit! Dawn, thank you for subscribing on Twitch, for being so generous across multi-platforms. Thank you, Hype Train! Choo-choo! Level 1! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dawn. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. So happy to stream Assassin's Creed W series. One of my favorite series. Thank you. Aw, thank you, guys. Thank you. Drink water. Yeah! Okay. I'm gonna have to hit the bathroom soon. I have so many liquids. Chance, what kind of workout did you do? Hey Josiah, good afternoon. My message. Dawn! Oh! Shit! Hype! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh my god, and it's going to people who are here often. Dawn, thank you. Thank you for supporting. Aw, thank you. I will. It's hype now. So I absolutely will. Aw, thank you. And thank you, shit, Mongoose, for following on Twitch. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you so much for the generosity. Yeah, literally, maybe 0 HD H0 is a lurker, but the other 4 are here very often. Aw, thank you. Went to good people. Thank you. God bless you. I hope you have a great day. Yeah, Matthew, you got one. No ads. No ads, Josiah. And thank you for saying I look nice, Josiah. Thank you. Oops. Thank you. Yep, God bless. A nice chest and upper body. Nice. With free weights, let's go. Free weights, free weights. the emotes. The emotes. My emotes. You got him, Garrett. You got him. Thank you. Thank you for starting off the stream so strong, guys. Okay. Okay, your heart is fine. You got one of the emotes. You got one for the bits. That's the one that you can only get with bits. Thank you, Josiah. We'll make serious progress in the game certainly today. Okay, but Skinny, your heart is fine. That's the most important thing. But your cholesterol is very high. You eat very healthy and clean. You're active because of your job. You're skinny and you're sweating, getting the toxins out. Okay. Got the x-rays and the ultrasound on your knee tomorrow. Okay. My grandma, Skinny is on YouTube. Yeah, Garrett, Skinny's on YouTube. My grandma, even though she's very frail and thin and eats very healthy herself, her cholesterol gets really high. For her, she thinks it's because sometimes she has cookies. She likes cookies. Skinny, do you have high fat stuff often? Smoothies might help you. Smoothies might help that. Oh, Skinny, that's you? Shit, Mongoose, that's you? You're over on Twitch too. Oh. But yes, W subs. Just how you're over on Kick. Yeah, because I don't know. I think some people are more vulnerable to the cholesterol. Like my grandma, even though she's Obama, check out when able. Import batch 38 success. Awaiting for more from performer. Performer not giving me the shipment of slaves. Don't know what he's doing. Time is short and have someone else to answer to. Yeah, maybe it's just that your body has trouble digesting fats. Kind of trouble my grandma has. What's your diet usually like? Maybe it, Yeah, very true, Matthew. The YouTube Twitch crossover is going well. You started the trend. You were first. You started the trend. Okay, something called a hype chest is being opened. Got an emote or something. Possible invader. Oh. Back. Okay. Sabo! For dramatic effect. Gotta object. I say yes. I say, Neo would agree. Hello, Joseph. Hi. Okay. All the Wensbros checking in. Yeah. Skinny, Skinny, did you hear what I said about the different things with cholesterol and stuff? What is usually your diet like? You know, sometimes just stress too. Sometimes stress can... Oh. Whoa. Okay. Okay, shit. How long has Neo been here? Neo's been here since, I was doing, quite a few months when I was still on my Nintendo, when I was still on my, it's not letting me go into, when I was still on my MacBook. He first found me from my voice acting of, I'm not in conflict though. Okay.
A nasty lair for a nasty man. A clue might be here.
And where are the captives?
When I was doing voice acting, I think of Sword and Shield, which I still never finished that playthrough. Hey Moose, hi! So, quite a few months, maybe, would it be half a year by now? Is 6 months gone by? Neo, the impact, the positive impact that Neo has in the community. Neo found me when, yeah, I was actually, like, quite, he was like, I was like, oh my god, people are chatting. I was like, people are chatting. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Neo hasn't joined in yet today. We need Neo here. Neo. Oh fuck! I doubled. Holy fuck! This woman I think is gonna kill me. I think this woman's my death. Oh my god, she's amazing. Oh my god, she's so swift! Yeah! Okay. Oh my god! I actually need to run. Okay. Neo, we're manifesting you. Wait, I think Neo said he can't be here today. I think he said he's busy today, unfortunately, but... Oh, Skinny's on the phone. I understand. Never mind. He means that he's actually like, he's on a phone call right now with his doctor. Okay, I understand. I'm understanding now. I almost died there. That was crazy. Wow, the Swift people. The Swift people. Oh my god. Okay, no, Neil's not even on YouTube, Garrett. I think he's not on. I don't think he can join today. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. I meant to switch. Accident. Holy fuck. Like, she's actually insane. The Swift ones... Oh my god. Please don't take me out. Jesus. Where's the rations? The fuck is the rations? Okay. There they are. There they are, actually. The stream doesn't feel the same without Neo. Day's going pretty good. I got my 10 hours, so I woke up a bit late, but pretty good. I went on my run walk. Went pretty good. How about you? Waiting for Black Mirror. Yeah, because didn't it come out till like 1 a.m. was when it came out. Was the new episode good? Whole lot of legends in attendance today. Yes, yes. Neo's not here. Neo needs to know that how we're praising him and missing him. Neo, we miss you. Neo, please come back. Neo, it doesn't feel the same without you. Where are you, Neo? I know you said you wouldn't be here today, but... Yeah, true. Good point, Matt B. Neo's probably got a good reason for not being here, since he's usually here. Fair. True. He's confused. He's like, what? Okay. He can't see. He somehow didn't see me. Nice. I just want to get all this loot. Aww. Oh, okay. Okay. Mood Sabo though. When forget to take them, it's like fuck. When it gets to the point where it doesn't make sense to take them because it too much time has passed. Dave, hi! Dave, I barely got any well, I got my sleep, but I got so much sleep that I didn't have time to. I listened to a bit of your stream from yesterday, but I couldn't listen to it at all because I was because my lack of sleep, and then my lack of sleep yesterday, and then my normal amount of sleep of 10 hours. How are you doing? How are you doing though? How are you doing? How did stream go yesterday? Because actually I wasn't able to watch it all. Okay. Ryan, yo! Okay. You got recommended a video, pyramid structure being unearthed in the Judean desert. Let me look. Dave! Garrett's saying Dave's gonna have to come join us on Twitch too. Dave, have you ever jumped over to Twitch? Oh yeah, you said I'm sorry. You made the engine room your bitch. Okay, I need to see it in real time. I need to see it in real time. Well, not in real time. Well, see the video. No, I can't in real time because you're usually streaming when I'm streaming. Not on the weekends though. You said you might. A few times to let me know YouTube was out. Okay. Okay, Garrett saying come over. The Matrix is really being pyramid-like structure. Okay, it hasn't been unexcavated. It just looks like a mound. Okay. For your gamer tag, for your streaming, Autism Awareness Ninja has a Twitch at least. All right, have you been multi-streaming, or you're just on YouTube right now, right? Because the multi-streaming usually have to pay the... Whoa. Okay, okay, the red pill or the blue pill, which one do we pick? We take the red pill! It makes most sense. We don't want to be ignorantly blissful. I don't think I could be ignorantly blissful anymore. So I think by default I have to take the red pill. Okay, have I done everything here? Okay. Okay. Eventually you'll be playing on Twitch, just on YouTube right now, waiting for the weekend. Okay, yes. GTA, because you were saying the new one does not look good, even though it's going to be in Florida, where you are. Even though it's going to be, you have to play it. You'll have to play it. Or if I get it, then you'll have to see it and be like, see, this is why I didn't get it. It's not as good. It's not as good as the OG. Do they do better? Like, the more, like, Nintendo does better on YouTube, third person and FPS does better on Twitch. That's a good assessment. The free streaming, do you have the, with OBS, Dave? For free multi-streaming. If you do multi-stream. It's not as cool. The car insurance rates. In the game or in real life? Oh, in the big cities, the insurance is really high to prevent people from... Okay. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't know that. True, the increased character count limit on Twitch makes Twitch take the W. In that case. Freaking top chat! Why does it do that? Why did they have to make the True Moose? Why did they have to make it political? Why did they have to make it political? Why'd they have to politicize it? Actually, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. We need to see who takes which. Well, can't see who because it's just an anonymous vote, but polls starting on both. Savo, you said you want more politics in games. Please put politics in everything, please, actually. In terms of the Matrix, yeah. Because we're not talking politics. When we're talking blue pill, red pill, we're talking about the Matrix. Being ignorantly blissful or being aware but sadly having to cope and go through like a process of coping before you can feel normal again. Florida has a bad rap for Florida man. Kyle. And the eating the bath salts, wasn't that Florida? The eating of the face and bad drivers. Oh my God, Lana Del Rey's husband doesn't help the rumors. Why is she married to a stereotypical Florida man? He's an alligator tour guide. Lana, what? Lana. Oh, that was Florida as well. Fair Sabo. Political ignorance is how they get you. That's fair. Okay. Sorry if I'm missing something. I'm trying to. Yeah. They repurpose the assimilate. Garrett saying join us, Dave, to Twitch. Bath salts and Banjo Gym are way of life. Wait, what is Banjo Gym? You got a toothpaste advertisement. Okay, let's over here. Let's dip. We killed everyone here. We somehow survived, but they were nice and had lots of rations. The shuriken throwing and stuff was so crazy. Oh. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Okay, sorry. Nice. For your essay, Sabo? Deadhouse, hi! Rumble, hello. You said yes. Fair. Politicians love uninformed voters and single-issue voters. I like that. That's well said, Deadhouse. And appealing to the emotions and appealing to, but then never actually following through on the promises. Both sides are bad, right? So, like, just the government, period. The way that it's a 50-50 split. It's a 50-50. Splits the citizens against each other 50-50. And makes them think that the other side, that the 50% of the population is evil. And that this isn't a contrived setup to keep the citizens in disarray and hate for one another. Cubs, hi Cubs! Cubs, I didn't watch the, let me watch it right now. Cubs, I didn't watch the, okay, Kyle, hi! Thank you for following. I didn't watch, let me look at some of it right now, because basically I fell asleep and then, got my 10 hours of sleep and then woke up and I was like, fuck, I'm late. And then, did I download it though? I think I might have downloaded it. I don't know if that's the other one. Welcome, Kyle. Okay, yes, that one. Okay. Sounds good, Dave. Thanks for jumping in. How late will I be on? I don't think as late. I don't know, because I started late, so then I'll see the number and I'll be like, I haven't hit 7 to 9 hours yet, and then I'll see it and I'll be going over 9 hours. Then I think I might as well keep going. So that is the longest stream. So I'm not sure. At least 7 hours. At least 7 hours. So at least till 10 p.m. So 11 p.m. your time. Okay, what did the final thing say? What were the final... I didn't see. Fuck, I wasn't looking. What did Twitch get? Which pill took the W? Okay. Okay, because you did send it, Cubs, didn't you? Why can't I see it? Oh, here it is. Found it. They want you feeling, yeah. So true. They want you in emotion mind, not in wise mind, yep. I've really been reminding myself of that advice, Cubs. I actually brought it up to I think, was it my doctor and my therapist, saying I'm really trying to not, yeah, actually it was my doctor yesterday, saying I'm really trying to not react when certain person is trying to get me to react, because they get the joy from seeing me get emotional and react, because that means then they have control over me. So I really have been putting that into consideration. To allow to, yeah. Lots of people don't want to listen, no. They just write it off, yeah. Yep. Okay, Matthew, thank you. Red went out at 75. Guys, good. We don't want to be ignorantly blissful. We don't want to be ignorantly blissful. Okay, and okay, we only got 3 votes on YouTube? The red pill still won, though. Okay, Cubs, it's just downloading right now. It's just downloading right now. Okay, 10 to 4 means you understand. I'm learning the terms. Sorry guys, I'm missing a bunch. Sabo. I can't ignore the state of the world. Yeah, for some people it's so overwhelming for people. So it's tough. It's tough. Yep. Aw, that's completely understandable, Sabo. You don't support anyone who has inherently bigoted views. You're done with racist voters and bigoted votes as a black queer man, and you're sick of their poison and vitriol towards you. If anyone's voting for evil reasons because they want to dominate and have power and bring down those who are lesser than and suppress, who have lesser than and suppress, you know, that's never good. But usually that's only about 10% of the population, because yet it's 50-50 against each other. You know, so we have to remember that some people, yeah. Yeah, I'm going up. I've missed a bunch in Twitch. 9 out of 10 dentists recommend not listening to the other dentists, the 10%. Okay, this is giving me an idea of what Banjo Jim is. Cryptid persona of Banjo Jim, singing moonshine-fueled swamp lullabies to the gators. Kyle, so glad that you've jumped over to Twitch. Twitch is an easier platform to use than TikTok for my streaming. Over 9 hours, like over 9,000 hours, a 9,000 hours stream. How long would that be? Longer than would that be longer than Kai's subathon? Well, you know what? Who's done over a 9,000? The one that Kai platformed, the girl that Kai platformed. Who I actually was aware of about a year prior. I'd found her and supported her. So I love that he platformed her because she's been on that grind live every day for like how many years? Queen. Aw, Garrett, you like when I react when you give me bits. Did I see the... Okay, song you threw. I haven't listened to... I was actually thinking this today, Matthew. On my Just Chatting, I need to go in the 4Char and listen to the stuff there because I really haven't. But I think Friday, so I can react to these on Friday. But I also want to, on Friday, Kate, because I saw from Dr. Karen Mitchell that she's having hordes of psychopaths coming after her, trying to silence her, and she says she's taking a break from social media right now. Don't let them silence you, Karen. Karen, everyone stands with you. Everyone knows their tactics and what they're doing, and you have educated so many people. So because of that, I want to bring awareness as well as the DBT. So on Friday, for the Just Chatting, the main purpose of it is I'm going to be verbally speaking Dr. Karen Mitchell's thesis. It's been months since I last did it, but it's extremely educational, and I want to do a nod to her right now, especially when she's having a hard time. People have been so impacted by your studies and your thesis, Karen. Don't let them silence you. Yeah, TikTok can be janky. Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, I'm 28 and I've been on social media since I was like, well, I guess my mom first put me on when I was like about like 9 or 10. Oh, what is this? Hula hoop. Okay. Okay, I'll hula hoop. One sec. One sec. I gotta pee first. Okay, I will hula hoop. Yeah. And yeah, I know what time it is. It's hula hoop time. I don't eat chicken. I don't actually. I haven't eaten chicken in 10 years. Fair. Yeah, I guess I don't really know either. If it's reacting or just links you think I'd enjoy. I was thinking about react. Maybe I just need to listen to it. Maybe I just need to listen on. But I would be fine reacting to it on stream tomorrow. But it's hard with songs. You know that I have to mute it. Okay. I've got to pee. Be right back. And then we'll be, hula hooping. I'll keep it on this, though. Be right back. Okay, back. If I sing it slower, Cubs, I actually can't. Playing it live is already really slow for me. I think I need to find a platform that a program that can auto do the captions, because having to do it manually is really tough. It's really tough. Keep my energy, yes, not give it away. Facebook I never use anymore. I don't use Meta much. Hello, Ariel. Thank you for following. Hello. Anyone here have telekinesis? Can use it to send the treat through the screen. Bijou's peeing outside right now. It's really nice out. It's +9. It's +9 right now. Yeah, don't even have to react. Literally, just don't react to it. Yes, Cubs. Let's have a buy Bijou a treat. 11 viewers on Twitch W. Twitch taking the W's today. Twitch being the burritos. This is a way to cheer people up. Yeah, look at burritos and basketball. Look at this chair. It's a great conversation piece. Don't need another one. It's worked in. It's comfortable. It's perfectly fitted to my body because I sit in it. Your stream's biggest cheerleader, the chair joke. Chairlet. Chairman of the Winsport. It gives Charlotte back Venus. I don't think it's the chair. It couldn't be the chair. It's not the chair. It's not the chair. It's not the chair. Drink water! Yeah, fuck you, Moose! Moose! Fuck you! Fuck you, Moose. Oh, no. I tried to do it there. I might as well. Okay. I really gotta lock in. Okay. Oh, this shirt doesn't keep it up. Okay. Drink water while hula hooping. I'm shit. I can't even pick it up. I can't even pick it up. She can't even pick it up. I want to. Okay. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I even... I can't pick it up from this tiny ottoman! Dead house not gonna happen. Dead house never gonna happen. Never gonna happen, dead house. Not happening. I'm putting it here. I can always grab it from here. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Did it. Couldn't pick it up from the ottoman. That's tough. It's hard to bend down. It's lower. more difficult to grab it from there. Okay. Here we are. How is that? Okay. Got the water, got the hula hooping. Back in the chair. Okay. Okay. Making me drink water? Okay, thank you, Garrett. W Water, thank you, Moose. Sorry, I was a bit... we did it. We did it. We did it. Okay. Tim! Whenever you arrive, the show is presented by Old Chair. Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome. You know, interesting, Cubs, because I've heard that advice before. It is our electric... We do have an electric field. So, yes. We did it? I thought I did it. You did nothing but redeem the points. Fair? Fair? Yes, I'm veggie. I'm, like, pescatarian, but I don't really have... The only dairy I have is goat dairy. Aw, we all believe in you, Charlotte. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Honestly, Matthew, I was sweating more yesterday. I kept sweating. Am I going to sweat through my shirt again today? Yesterday, I was sweating through my shirt. The gamer sweats. Rehydrate. Okay. Goat dairy. Yeah, I like goat dairy because it doesn't have lactose. When are we starting the pyramid cult? We'll harness unlimited energy and rule the world. When I need to build the damn thing. I wish I had like you know, like a right hand that would help me, that would, like, in real life, that would like like my dad, but my dad works 9 to 5 and is doing so much stuff in his off time, so he doesn't have really chance to be able to help me. I need wider hips. I do, Tin Rabbit. Unfortunately, my hips aren't wide enough. Unfortunately, I need to gain 100 pounds or what would be the optimal amount to gain for... I need to get a BBL or whatever. A BBL. That's not really hips, though. It kind of is. They kind of add it to the hips as well. Pyramid cult when? Pyramid cult, the goal. Not called, but pyramid. Not called, just pyramid. But pyramid cult, in theory, sounds... Yeah, I do joke about it. I wouldn't actually ever be a cult leader, guys. Okay? So we know, I would never actually be a cult leader. But if I had a pyramid, it would be easy to make a cult based on that. But that's not why I want to build a pyramid at Wardenclyffe Tower. Legit for the energy. But cults are fun. We get cool hats. The hat. I need the hat. Yeah, no, I like goat cheese. Yes, I like goat cheese. I eat goat cheese. I had it the other day on my okay, let's see if it downloaded, Cubs. Okay, I'm watching it. Not taking my shirt off and not wearing a diaper, Deadhouse. I see where your head's at. No. I don't go to bars. Okay, I see the... Yeah, I can't do it any slower. But there's some programs, Cubs, that can do the auto captions. I feel bad that it's really difficult to use. Sorry, I didn't write and email you the lyrics. I will get them. Sorry. I just streamed so long and then literally was just getting to bed and then woke up and then joking around. Yeah, I know you're joking. I know you're joking. I like the blue. I like the blue color. Like I had said, Cubs. Sorry, I haven't. So many things. Literally, my amount of things I need to do and watch comparatively to the amount of time I have and doing things that I like to do off stream is getting very, it's getting so much in comparatively to drink water. Rigby, hi! Hello! Hello, 69 drummer. Hello. I'm back in your feed again. I'm blessing the algorithm. Hi. Hello. Hello. Oh shit, look at Ms. Tinfoil Hat over here. Probably picking up some secret messages from the mothership. Me when I finally build my beanie. Build me when I finally create a one-of-a-kind pyramid beanie. Thank you. Thank you for saying that you love my eyes. 69 a drummer. Okay, Garrett, you're heading out. Okay, see you around. Okay, Matthew. You did some digging. What? Really? Really? Victoria has never had fluoride in its water? What kind of shirt is this? I don't know. This was a hand-me-down from my Nana again, Cubs. This is a hand-me-down from my Nana again. Really? Really, Matthew? Well, then why was I so unsatiated? No! Whoa, what the fuck? To be fair, Matthew, when I was there, sounds good. 69 to drummer sounds good. Sounds good. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy your beer. Hope the news isn't too stressful. Okay, so, whoa. Okay, but to be fair, when I was there, Matthew, I didn't get it was the summer, or like the beginning of the summer, and it was like you guys had a heat wave. It was plus 31, so the water wasn't that cold either, so maybe that's why I didn't feel satiated. It was just because the water wasn't cold. Wow. Well, I guess then when I was drinking that water, I wasn't fluoridating myself. So that's a good thing, at least. Yeah, so true, Tin Rabbit. News can be very depressing and makes people angry. Whoa, what? Okay, well then W for Victoria. Then W for that. That's a funny thing though, like, frequency, this is what's tough, is people write off, as well, like saying that 5G doesn't do anything, there's no frequencies that can affect, it makes people not realize that electronic frequencies, including Bluetooth, actually does can damage your naturally occurring electric field of the human body, as well as like music being in a frequency level that isn't optimal for the human body. So it's tough because then you have to, like we were saying yesterday, I agree, you have to just be skeptical overall, but also not close-minded, right? Right? And it's impossible to be right all of the time or catch every little thing. Nobody's perfect. So yeah, that's my TLDR on that. Rigby, hi. Sorry, I had no spare hours to give you. Can't do it all. Exactly. Rigby. So when you decide to go clothes shopping, do you think, I'll see what Nana has first? Legit, most of the clothes I wear is my Nana's shirts. It does, correct, Moose. Drinking water with fluoride does decrease IQ. It calcifies the pineal gland. This is readily documented. Okay, this isn't fake. This isn't fake. But most people don't understand that and drink the fluoride water and genuinely think it doesn't have any effect and that it's good for the teeth. I haven't used fluoride toothpaste in like over like 10 years. Like 10 years. It's not needed. Skinny, what was your phone? Was the phone call about your health? Also, I realized you didn't hear when I was saying, Skinny, I guess I should start playing. Sorry, guys. Say that, my grandma, I don't know what part you did or didn't hear. My grandma, even though she's very skinny and she's quite frail, she always gets high cholesterol and she eats very healthy. She thinks that it's maybe, because she has cookies with butter and stuff every so often. Wow. Okay, I love this stat. Thank you, Matthew. Vancouver Island has no fluoride additives and has the lowest statistics per capita for cavities in British Columbia. Wow. We can't just believe everything the government or science says because they ignore certain science. Like the fact it calcifies the pineal gland, it lowers IQ and dumbs citizens down. Anyways. But, and no, that doesn't mean believe every alternative theory you have, but be divisive. Right? Anyway, sorry, I won't make it stressful. Talking about news and what is put in mass media, how that changes, how that creates drama and stress for a lot. But that is the goal with it, with a lot of our media nowadays and stuff. Okay, but Skinny. So my grandma, some people are more susceptible to cholesterol getting high. Do you have a lot of fats? Do you have a lot of fats in your diet? Wasn't you. Wasn't you, Skinny. Sorry. You eat very healthy, not a lot of fats? Because, sometimes, like a lot of healthy stuff is still high in fat, really.
Oh, thank you.
Really? Just for now, since, you can't exercise because of your knee?
Heard any interesting
Any
whispers?
rumors? Okay, going back up. Sausage, hello! Hazen, hello. It'd be cool if we got power-ups in real life. Sandwich does give you energy. This shirt probably partied with Elvis back in the day. No. My nan is a strict Catholic and grew up, poor as shit in, Hick, northern well, not that north, but in a small, town in rural Manitoba, and she was the oldest of the family, birthed all of her fellow brothers and sisters. She was never partying, nor I don't think she ever listened to Elvis. Skinny, well, just be careful of fats, even healthy fats. And, like, meat, that's including meats with protein, with fats. I'm sorry, that's just another thing that you didn't need, another thing to have to worry about. Really, olive oil is, like, the highest fat thing you have? Skinny, I don't know then. I don't know then, yeah. I'm sorry. Let me see, sorry guys, I'm still missing a lot. Nothing I'm allergic to, I just, pick my nose. There's some different programs, Cubs, like, trying to figure out, there's one called DaVinci Resolve, which is free, and you can, I'm trying to download a free thing for that to be able to do auto captions. Don't stress yourself out too much doing it if it's really tough. Really Deadhouse, your grandmother was eating a lot of licorice and it was throwing her thyroid all out of whack. Doctors missed it for years. Okay, going back up. Sorry, Twitch. I don't think I went to that park, Matthew. Is it a nice one? Stream's going good though, Rigby. Going good. I started late, but going good. Hard to pin down fair. That makes sense as well. This is a good, not skeptical, that's not the right word, like a good, assessment of, can't get behind that negative, repercussions were a deliberate factor in, like, all social experiments. Who would have known long-term effects until they could build research case through use? Unless they did know but held that back, right? But then why did they put it out without knowing, right? But it's like how cigarettes were recommended, right? But yeah, still, all preventative health measures should be an individual choice. I agree. Not should be forced, yeah. Am I Canadian? Yes, I am, eh? Yes, I am. Floss is one thing I'm not good at. I don't floss often. Skinny, I'm seeing common things between you and Shit Mongoose. Okay, I haven't heard that song, Cubs. It makes you want to play guitar. Oh, wow, Moose. Your grandma started smoking at 11 because they recommended it for headaches. Aw, Moose. Moose, I believe that you can quit. You're going to, yes? I believe. One Dawn, hi! I am back at it with Assassin's Creed. Yes, I am. But you were really busy playing Red Dead Redemption. I am. Hi, how are you? But wow, you don't really have that meat and avocado and olive oil. There seems to be a copy paste going on, Skinny. Maybe I'm just connecting dots that aren't existing here. Maybe I am just making it all up in my head. Maybe I am just seeing things that aren't really there. Going over to Twitch.
Welcome to the Wakasa Yabusame Arena. From horseback, you must shoot the wooden barrels on both sides of the track.
Oh, this
When
one's
you're
tough. Okay, I'm ready.
I am ready.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
I just wanted that to... Okay. Oh shit. How do I... Can I not auto stop it? Okay, I guess I should be learning the thing. I should be learning it.
You are better with a sword,
Oh! Ended me.
Come back for more practice.
You're better with sword, I guess. Okay.
Do you want to...
Yes.
Let's try.
Let me try again.
This gives me like a knowledge point, I think.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, Skinny, you were just checking something. It seems that the Twitch stream is about 30 seconds ahead. Interesting. The people are in the future. So Twitch tech... Oh. Twitch. Huh? What the fuck?
Remember your training. Find your balance.
You did it for science.
Let your breath steady you. You have the makings of a good archer. Keep practicing.
Okay.
Do you want to start?
Yeah, I'll do it again.
Yes. Let me try again.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1,
Okay.
go!
I'm actually kind of embarrassed that I haven't beaten this faster, honestly. Like, this is easy. Okay. It was a wild, skinny, sweaty, mongoose.
Good. You could stand among legends
Um,
one day.
Okay. Rigby's future's alright. I think y'all are gonna like it. It's not bad. It used to be called Justin TV. I don't know why. I guess I didn't hold it down long enough for when I tried to do it that time before. I don't know. Is the guy who created it named Justin? Okay. Into the bazaar. Wait, what is the bazaar, Skinny? Skinny, I can only talk to you if you type. But noted that you'll be lurking. But noted. Thank you for helping the algorithm. What's the bazaar? Oh, yeah, what's the bazaar? It's a game. Okay, I've never played that one before. A lot of illegal sports streams. Certainly not from a website, not like a website that I didn't type in YouTube chat yesterday. Okay. Yeah, right. You didn't see anything. Nothing. Trying to imagine I can't even. Okay. All right. Skinny, did you ever have a surgery on your knee before, if you're still listening? Oh. Oh, the guy's name is just imagine naming the website after himself. Oh my god. Was he a streamer himself? I know that he's like obsessed with hot tub streams. That's why he allows them to happen, because he's constantly gooning to them. But did he ever stream himself, or he just wanted a platform? Okay, no, you didn't have any surgery. You've only ever had dental surgery. Cubs, he hasn't. What website is that? What website is that, Cubs? Is that a website? Remove all. Okay, one sec. Why couldn't I? Okay, over here, okay. Okay, it just wasn't letting me. Okay, 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 it's a different guy. So this wasn't the OG guy. Is it, so this is like Cubs, this is a it's not a legitimate website, or Jeff Bezos has crazy involvement in Twitch. Yeah. Amazon Prime, use your Amazon Prime on Twitch, please, to Charlotte Winslow. Okay, but he's not the CEO anymore. Okay, okay, which one's the guy that's so is it Lex or Justin? Sorry, Justin. If that's the case. Standing by for the Bezos hot tub stream. Has Jeff done one? That would be funny. I remember someone saying all the money in the world, and he chooses a woman that looks like one of them from Desperate Housewives or whatever. I can't find the, okay, the clip's clearly been silenced of, well, can't find that clip. Okay, I'm talking about the so Amazon, so it's Jeff. We blame Jeff. It's Jeff.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
Okay. This I can't get till I get the die shows, right? Correct. Okay. 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 Meet with, yeah, that's what's interesting, eh? Is that tobacco, which isn't the dangerous part of cigarettes, it's all the chemicals.
Katsuhime is not here yet. Where could she be?
Okay. In conflict? Now wait. Okay. You kind of have to deny your involvement full of illegal streams if you've named it after yourself. He doesn't have his hands on it anymore. He came off a scot-free. Yeah, the chemicals that make it addictive, yes. Correct. Oh, correct. Okay. Mind conflict? Yup. Okay, this is the guy coming after me. Kill this guy. Okay. Yeah, it is poison the way they have it. Okay. Time to read. I'm in conflict! There's no enemies as far as I can see for the most part. Okay. I'll run away for a second. And come back. Now I'm out of conflict. Okay.
What are you doing, Katsuhime? So reckless.
Naoi, for shinobi, move slow. I couldn't wait till I rushed into the castle. My mentor's gun is as good as mine. Yes, so true. Don't smoke, guys. Don't smoke. Try to quit. Try to quit. Years. If it takes you years, yeah. I believe, Moose. It's tough because you started it young, right? So it makes sense why it'd be very difficult for you to. And praying that you're just one of the people that don't get a cancer from it, because many don't. But still, that isn't. But still, we want you to quit. But, okay. Okay.
Katsuhime, I'm coming.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Time is running out.
Time is running out? Is it? If I don't move fast enough, will she die or something? Ah!
I need to get to Katsuhime now.
Okay. She's really sad. Okay, we need to go get to her or whatever. Okay. Okay.
I will cut you down. Hold still.
Oh. What was your first experience with it, Matthew? Okay. Okay. Okay, she would have maybe died if I hadn't have... Okay. Okay. Okay, everyone's kind of shooting at me. Okay, let's try to kill them. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Cal, you hate the smell of cigs. Oh! Okay, mastery point gotten. Okay. 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 Oh, fuck. Carry her to safety. Okay. 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 Ooh. Okay.
Find.
Tagging these enemies. Aww. Running away. Well, it's because he has a gun. So that makes most sense, yeah.
I will cut you to pieces.
Aww, fuck. Okay, I'm coming down. Ah! Okay. Okay. It made you vomit. The combo, now it's cursed. That is a win, yeah. Having a bad experience, then actually ended up working out in the, because now you know for sure you won't. I'll cut you to pieces. Was that his line and he was the one with the gun? Okay, kunai, yeah. Is there anyone I haven't tagged? Okay, that guy. Actually, can I carry her out that way? I have to carry her through here. Okay. Finding my path. Okay. Carry, place! Okay, guys, this is advice from Tin. He was a smoker for over 40 years. And you took up vaping and stopped smoking on the same day. You seriously suggest vaping if you want to quit smoking. It can, like, this is like, this kind of goes back to, like, Matthew, what you were saying, how, we don't really know all of the, implications of vaping yet, because they haven't really done the, studies on it or whatever. So we don't really know yet, but overall, what they say is that it is better. I myself vaped for a little bit. I never smoked. I just vaped. For about 2 years. I've been about like I think a year free at this point. A year free at this point. It was expensive, so I stopped. But also, we don't know the implications of that either. What's good is it's not smoke, the tar, because the biggest problem, if we are looking at the biggest problem with cigarettes is the tar. Well, you don't get tar from vaping, but just don't have the kind that has the popcorn lung, because that type does coat your lungs and can destroy it. In Canada, that's outlawed. In the US, it's still in some of the juices. So be careful, guys, but did I kill both? No. Atlantean! I kind of did it different today. Thank you for the $2 dono. Thank you for the $2 dono, Atlantean. How are you doing? Good afternoon. Here we are with Atlantean. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Sawyer, I would say this game is good. I really like Assassin's Creed. I've really enjoyed this game. Yeah, that sounds cursed. That sounds cursed. The drenching of the that sounds crazy. Carrier to safety, which is over there, they're saying. Okay. Oh my god, even slower that way. They really make you move slow. Okay, fuck. Okay. How do I leave? There's no way out of here, for fuck's sakes. Okay, Okay. Where's he going? Nice. Nice, Kyle. Nice. So yeah, that's you. You used to smoke, but now you're off. Then you're on the vape. Now you are, no longer the vape, just the nicotine patches. But they're expensive. You got this, you got this. They don't let me go across the rope, Atlantean. Afternoon. What am I on about? I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. You're alive. Just popping in before going to get to your own thing soon. Okay, where will you be off to? Yeah, they don't let you across the rope. I guess it makes sense carrying someone on a rope. Hard enough to walk across the rope. Never mind carrying someone, I guess. Vaping, especially the popcorn lung kind. Thankfully, we don't have that in Canada, but yeah, they don't have the long-term studies, right? Thought it was just weed from Toronto. Oh no. Never do these mixes, guys. Yes. Oh my god, I remember that. And then ruining the coil. And then... So I'm back to where I started, am I not? Okay. Yeah, the burning of the coil, and then... Okay, Tin Rabbit, interesting. The worst vaping can do, you think, is raising the blood sugar level, and then your doctor would think you are becoming diabetic. I didn't know it has that side effect. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's a video game. I did try. I thought the same thing. I had tried at Atlantean.
Inspire you to greatness. My success is entirely due to your teaching, Katsuhime Sensei.
Anyway, you saved my life. So, I'm willing to give Yoiki a chance.
Are you sure it's what you want?
I am Canadian, but don't you guys you're in Europe, right? Don't you guys just, if it's America, it's both are considered American.
So,
yeah, tour the perimeter, legit. Killed some people on the way, but yes, join us. We got some chests.
Rokkaku Katsuhime. I formally invite you.
You're saying you're saying vaping can be dangerous.
Now what?
We have a place of our own for Ikki. Live with us.
Thank you.
Live with us.
I will. About time Faza was out on his own.
Good. Now remember, it's not as nice as a daimyo's castle, but it will do.
Compared to the siege of Ishiyama?
Okay. Okay, nice Atlantean. Going to Nightmare Creatures again. Either stream or record for video. Okay, I hope you have a good stream. I hope you have a good stream, Atlantean. I hope you have a good stream. Here, I'm subscribing. Are you mainly on Twitch though? For streaming? Okay, so I made it out. Okay. You are from the UK. Okay.
I have goods, both local and foreign.
No, nothing I need.
I will come back another time.
We appreciate your patronage.
Okay, next objective. Head in the game. No, you know the difference, but I know you know the difference, but yeah, I'm Canadian myself. Oh, right in the morning. That'd be cursed, Moose. That probably happened to me when I vaped. Ah! We do celebrate St. Patrick's Day. We do. We do. It's crazy, actually, the love of the Irish. Valuable object. Actually, let's take down this castle. I know that fail isn't here saying, Charlotte, you can take down a castle, but we already beat one of the guys, so might as well complete this. Might as well complete this, actually. Okay. It is, yep. St. Patrick's Day is massive in Canada, yep. It is. It really is. I remember in the school system, and nowadays to this day, I remember a couple years ago, I was like downtown in the city, and all of the bars were like celebrating St. Patrick's. Yeah, yes.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Yeah. It's a widely celebrated holiday. Which is funny because Canada's under the monarchy, technically. So what? So what? Oh. Okay, I fell. You know, my favorite weapon is the Kusagari. Nothing's better. Like this, you have to get through it. The Kusagari is just much. It's the range of it. Kusagari. Okay, flag these people again because I'm back, and so it reset the. Fuck the monarchy! True. I need the other Dai Shao. Where is he hidden, I wonder? Aussies are so funny. We have a lot of them in Canada. Especially in the mountainous, Matthew, you really did love West Coast Ireland. Cool. Okay. Okay, get a lot of people here. Ah! Okay. The kicks really do nothing. I wonder if maybe if I'm where the dead body just slid down the stairs. It's possible. I don't know for certain.
Something's out there. Tell me what.
Really? Joining back with the monarchy? That's wild. That's wild. New World, talk about New World Order. Wow. Interesting. So Canada joining the US but on Canada's terms. Whoa, not the direction I thought it would take. Whoa. Yeah, it's not the monarchy, yeah. Whoa, that's interesting. What? Aw, fuck. Whoa. What? That hit me? Oh my fucking god. Okay. There's the Dai Show. Okay, over there. Finally found him. Yay. Sorry guys if I'm missing some chat. Oh. No, nobody. Okay, that was silly. Round the tree we go. Okay, and then back in here is where the main chest is, yes? Kanzuk. They are like sister countries. I know that it is like they are like, it's very easy to get citizenship as a Canadian in New Zealand and such. And it's easy to like go to school overseas. Oh, war is brewing. Oh. But yeah, on Canada's terms, US and Canada come together different kind of. Wow, that was beautiful. Wait, is the way that Canada, New Zealand, Australia, is their relationship with one another the same as like the countries of the European Union, per se? Okay, the fox. Let's take down the fox. He's up here. We're gonna take him out. Time to go down. What is the Union Jack? Really? So this is the flag of... Really? It's illegal for you guys to wave the UK flag? Oh, I guess in Ireland? I guess it's kind of like everyone in Ireland, because of the history, dislikes the UK. Oh, or are you in Ireland? No, you're in UK. You're in UK. Are you in Ireland? Okay. Remind me, Kyle. Yeah. Hey, Subliminal, how are you doing? I haven't got a chance to watch the second episode of you covering the Pyramid Code. I've been streaming 10 hours too much. I'm going to, though. I'm going to get caught up on it. I saw that the video went up. Did you get through the both did you get through the entire series technically? Hi, how are you doing? Yeah, Ryan. Britain did oppress Ireland for a long time, so it's like not surprising that there's bad blood. Good, because you haven't recorded it yet? Really? I thought I saw it go up. Am I wrong? Okay. I must have got the email. Where I must have saw it is I got the email for the first one after I had already watched it, and I assumed that was the second. Okay, I'm not missed anything then. Okay, I haven't missed anything then. I'm excited to see it. Nice, spending time with the family. That's beautiful. I'm a time traveler. I'm seeing the future. Lovely. Cubs, sorry about what? Sorry about what? There's nothing you need to feel bad about. Okay, Atlantean. Permanently. Okay. Atlantean. Me trying to understand the... Okay. Okay, cool. You're born... Okay, I'm understanding. Sorry, Kyle. This isn't about... Okay, I'm not... So in the UK, they don't want... Okay, it's seen as racist because there has been a lot of immigration into the UK. So if they're flying the flag of the country, that's interesting that... Because I understand why people don't want, and why it's seen as bad, especially with slavery. Why the one in the U.S., the war that they lost anyways, but for it to be the current flag of the country, that's interesting. Okay. Wow, yeah. No one wants to risk it. Yeah, okay, I get it. Right, Kyle? That's how I feel. This is how I feel. Like, it's the flag of the country. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. We do. That technically is coming upon us very soon, Subliminal. I gotta do mine. They were saying, me being my own mod, me being the moderator that deleted it because I don't have any mods, it's just me. Well, Cubs, they were saying on YouTube that there's been some articles saying that, there was articles saying that Trump wanted to join Canada, not the other way around, that they want to become part of the monarchy again. But then Atlantean was saying, I don't think that's possible because that was permanently written out in his idea, but I don't know. I'm not sure of it. I'm just the messenger. That's a good point, Tin. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Google Trump British Commonwealth, you're saying, Ryan. There's articles on it. Wow. That's interesting because that's not really being covered. Yeah. God King, yeah, going back to that kind of idea, yeah, which is it's not fringe, there's articles, like, it's just not really being talked about, I guess, Ryan. The articles are there, just not being main platformed. Yeah.
Whoa.
It is crazy, Matthew, that it's like, but then they're against freedom of speech. Like, people should openly be allowed to say, I don't like our current, president, or I don't like our current prime minister, or I don't support a foreign war. Or freedom of speech means that you're allowed to be on either side. It doesn't mean that there's preferable that is only allowed, but it's people are being punished that way. If Canada was became the same country technically as Australia, New Zealand, everyone would want to live in Canada, because then Canada would finally have their own, like, a island. They would finally have a warm place.
Hong mentioned a castle. I should look out for one. Was created. The blue and red, what were you calling it? The Union Jack? Is that what it's called? Cubs, is that the, oh yeah. Okay. A notice to help Wakasa. Pirates are at large.
Oh, UK. Okay. Okay. British specifically is red and white. UK is blue and red. Me trying to understand while also playing the game.
You are the one who poisoned us, rats!
Tax-paying citizens, yeah. Fundamental right of the tax-paying voting citizens to oppose government action, yeah. Being threatened with, in total 4 hours, Cubs. I think in total 4 hours.
Weak little stomachs on me.
There must be a reason you blame her.
Well, have you not heard the rumors? Oniyuri, the lone flower, a strange girl living in an abandoned hamlet. She was caught trying to escape from the kitchen. It is plain that she's the cause of this.
That is not enough proof.
That's not all. She's rotten.
Some of Canada is definitely beautiful. Manitoba, where I am, not beautiful at all. Don't recommend.
My father
Where Matthew is, on the island, very beautiful.
knows market.
Banff, beautiful.
Gone now. An ending deserving of a dog-faced pirate.
Your father was a pirate?
My father was not a pirate. How could you accuse a poor, defenseless orphan like me?
Orphan or
Oh.
not, nothing matters when you lie.
Big sister, they wound me. I was merely trying to find scraps in their revolting kitchen. Please, help prove my innocence.
I kind of don't trust her.
Now, punish her.
Do not touch her. Not until we know.
I don't trust her the way her voice actor's speaking.
We're here until you return.
Yeah, not the first one, Subliminal. I'd still feel so bad you had to watch that first one.
We'll be back.
I'm sorry.
The girl seems unpredictable.
A Canadian CD's tier list!
She's quick with words and
I
stands her
should.
ground. An interesting one.
And what if she?
Yeah, Subliminal already reacted
Guess
to
we'll
one of them.
find out.
Watch it on stream. Should I? I could watch it on stream myself as well. I did it once before, but then those are from privatized streams since. Yeah, but no, he did react to it, some of it so far. And the woman who created the Pyramid Code, Dr. Carmen Volter, as well as Hakim Abdul, both of them are archaeologists. Both of them are actually archaeologists.
I need to take a closer look. The broth bowls are empty.
You keep watching the people! You have to see the full
I
vision.
should check the kitchen where the broth was prepared.
That's funny. That's funny, Subliminal.
Like a village dung heap.
Cariza, hi!
Rotten. Some are missing. Would anyone eat these?
Windsor. Yeah, that's like the main. I've never been there myself, but it's the main like training one
Purple powder.
right by the
Grown
U.S.
from
border.
academic flowers.
Ryan.
There's not to touch. But what is it doing here?
I agree, Matthew. I agree. People should be, no matter
This broth
both
was
sides should be
tampered with.
allowed to. People should not be
This be what
punished
made the men sick?
if they don't agree with the current government.
I found
That's
everything I need.
exactly like you said, more of a classocracy. Yeah. Yes. You'd fight to stand up for your rights. Yep. Maybe yeah. You don't recommend over in Quebec either. It's not good, guys. I'm into that, Cubs. Yes. Matthew, you are so lucky that you only spent like the beginning, like your birth and stuff in Whitehorse, and that was not the main place you grew up in. Because Whitehorse is probably is more cold than Manitoba. Yes, I am aware of that, Moose. That the NZ symbol, saying it like that so that YouTube doesn't punish me or whatever, is originally from archaeology and from many different cultures around the world. But Hitler took that. Am I allowed to say that? I don't know what gets me in trouble. Took that symbol and used it for evil, correct? Repurposed it for evil, correct? Yeah. Okay. True. Oh. Okay, this is what we can say. Honkler stole the no swirl. That's a good way, subliminal. And you don't even, you know how to get around the YouTube algorithm better than me. And you're not even on YouTube. Automod deleted that. Kariza, I'm loving this game. I love Assassin's Creed. I love the game. Kariza, you're saying the Honkler one is inverted. It's at a tilt, and that's what changes its meaning. Wow, is it technically at a
Tsuruga Castle. Lord Nagahida's
tilt in
relative
comparison
as well.
to... And, okay, let's see. An active Congress. Fair, couldn't just happen over it. That's fair, Atlantean. Yeah. The British Commonwealth. You guys going back and forth? Atlantean and Ryan? I guess, but specifically joining the...
The fish was impeccable, was it not? Freshest one this week.
Our throats are at risk of being ripped open, and you only care about dinner?
If it is my time to go, I would rather leave with a happier disposition and a full belly.
Fu, a hired killer in the shadows.
I am not here to kill you.
That is obvious.
That's true. That's true,
You are
Cubs.
in grave danger.
We heard what happened,
When consequences,
but
yeah.
the elder told us not to worry. As you can see, we are having the most leisurely time.
Who would want to kill you?
I don't know, but they will be caught eventually. We have guards to keep us safe.
Some guests have arrived.
Okay.
That melody again. I hear it.
The elder.
But, okay, say what you want, but don't be mad when consequences come. But that's not in you don't mean that in relation to saying that, like, people who just say they don't agree with the current government. Right? Depending, like, any time. I'm not talking specifically about just anyone at any time should be allowed to say they don't agree with the government, right? Unless you're meaning something else. Okay, Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Like, and it makes sense to me, Cubs, why Americans would want Canada to join the U.S. because as an American, then that means it would be more under U.S. rule, right? So it makes sense why it's like, well, that benefits the U.S. as a whole, right? sorry guys, I'm missing some chats, I'm sorry.
More ambitious. From the back.
Okay, oops. One sec. Okay. Well, Canada is under the monarchy. Canada is under the monarchy. In comparison to the US, it's not a standalone country the way the US is. The US is kind of like a one of its kind, honestly. Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't have enough money in the game. Okay. Okay, I don't have any more heals, so I better get good real quick. Oh, I do actually. Here's ration. Not a rationless land. What is so... I remember this. I remember being shook. Because, like, our taxes per province is higher mostly than most of the U.S. states. But I remember talking about my taxes with this is years ago. I shouldn't have been giving them numbers, but I did. And they were shocked the low amount of taxes, like, that on year-end stuff. In like an ideal world, money wouldn't be a thing and people would share and everything would be nice, but we're so far from that. Okay. What? How did he dodge that? It went through him. Okay, sorry guys that I can't see all the chats. Sorry. After this I will pause and read. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree, Phelps.
None left. I should return to the relatives.
Okay, pausing for a sec. Just going to work and paying taxes isn't freedom. Yeah, it's the reality, you know, for so many people. It's our society the way it is now, right? Which sucks. Kariza, right, life isn't ideal right now, but one day the meek will inherit the earth like they see in the Bible, and it will be but it's small steps until then, right? And like how we were talking about how they want people to be less independent, and how people are sorry, I lost my train of thought. I lost my train of thought. Okay. The mirror image is originally Sanskrit. Okay, there's some groups that identify as that. Fair, Kyle. Yeah, unless it's threatening, saying like someone saying I'm gonna off you, I'm gonna, yeah. You would love to visit? Yeah, yeah. Cool. Lesotho, where your father's side of the family is from. Come on, Moose, I love Twitter! The disposition. Oh yeah, you were talking about it. Let me Google that word. Cubs, yeah, Cubs. And then imagine if putting the flag, you'd get in trouble for that. You know? That's crazy. But also people getting in trouble for saying they don't agree with the current government, or saying that they don't agree with certain sides of foreign wars. That shouldn't be punished for that either. Okay. To the right to own property. Threatening, yeah. Threaten, yeah. If you threaten people, expect consequences. Exactly. Just saying you don't agree with, you know, people should be allowed to say they don't agree with, but threatening, that's different. It's completely different. Kariza, so you're quoting me saying, quote unquote, lost train of thought. The way you're quoting it makes me think that you're trying to say that I'm lying, which I'm not. I lost my train of thought. Would I like Canada to join the US? I've done a video. I did a video on Rumble. No? Okay, Carice, if you say so. From my position, I don't think I'd want Canada to join the US, because then, this is my opinion. Okay, guys, I'm allowed to give my opinion. Please don't be mad. I wouldn't want it to, because that means that then to be able to see my doctor, Mia, thank you for following, to be able to see my doctor would no longer be free, and I would have to pay to be able to see my doctor. I would worry that, I don't know if it would be an immediate switch like that, or if it would be the different provinces having their own governments like the states, but if our universal healthcare would be demolished, I would not want that at all. So, yeah. So no, but I don't think that they will. My opinion is that it's not gonna happen. It's another thing that is kind of just a bluff. I did a video on this. People less independent. So people are taught through the school system, Kariza, to join university, to become working in the system. They don't teach them even how to do taxes, honestly. You have to learn it yourself, and it's all for job creation. People don't like carpentry and a lot of trades are not pushed as much in school. People aren't taught, or even they all want 15-minute cities. They all want 15-minute cities. That's a problem I have. You didn't say that. Jog my memory. It's not what you said, but Medicare, yeah. That's insurance, right? That's an insurance that I'd have to start paying for monthly, right? Right. So just from my point of view, yeah. Talk about, yeah. I agree. You hurt little kids, talk about it out loud, expect consequence. I agree. I'm not sure. No. No subliminal. I don't think so. Ryan, do you have a link to because it wasn't me who brought it up. I was just talking about how supposedly what's it called? Ryan was saying how supposedly there was articles saying the idea of Trump wanting to join Canada to become part of the monarchy, but I don't, I never saw it myself. The problem with 15-minute cities, people being ants, reliant on working their lives away, which still are doing now, but without owning property, just renting. Then people are not independent because they're just renting. And sounds good, Rigby. Just renting and being dependent on the grid. And yeah, I do have friends that live in that, and yeah, yes I do. Carissa, 15-minute, I wouldn't say that that's synonymous with Freedom City, and most cities are not like very environmentally friendly for the most part. Okay, subliminal. Ryan says Google Trump British Commonwealth. Yeah, people not owning property, people being an ant, not having anything to their own. I agree, being a rat in a cage isn't a lifestyle. Yeah. Yeah. Living in smog, yeah. I'd say that, I guess, from my point of view as well, Cubs, Canada would have to try to fix the medical stuff in the US. But I think this is a bluff anyways. I don't think Canada and US are gonna go together. I don't think realistically that's gonna happen. Like, that's my opinion. Right? I don't think that will happen. Guys, yeah, we're talking about a lot of politics. Mia, hi. Yeah, it's up to the layman. I agree. It should be power of the layman, not power of the system. I agree. But Yeah, let's play the game. I agree, Cubs. I agree. That's true. That's okay. I won't. Neo's not here. Get the politics out of the way while Neo's not here complaining, saying, Charlotte, I really can't have this right now. I can't be here. You're talking. You mentioned Neo. True, Neo doesn't like when we talk it. The music is depressing. It's not helping. I did Google it. That what they said it meant, so it's like, yeah, you quoted it, so it's the word she made, saying, political philosophy that reduces all question of law to the right to own property, that promotes contractual relationships made voluntary. I'm not sure, though. That's just TLDR. It's seeming like it's... I'm not getting the full concept of it there, I think, but... Putting ketchup and syrup together would be disgusting. Mayo and ketchup, though? Mayo and syrup. We'll have to properly label Canadian bacon as ham. Put the song on. YouTube would ban me. YouTube would turn off the stream. YouTube would turn off the stream. Mayo, dill, and honey. Okay, sounds... Oops, I didn't mean to pin that. I accidentally pinned. Really? Oh, really? No, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that, Moose. That'd be amazing. Pierre wants to make it so that there's more jail time for abusers. We need that. We need to not follow Europe in the sense of trying to rehabilitate psychopaths. It's impossible. And it's just laws written by psychopaths to allow them and their brethren to get out and then abuse more people. Sounds good though, Kyle. Hey, no problem at all. I say no to 15-minute cities. Okay, oh, interesting, Moose, but only spousal abusers, not PDFs. So they wouldn't be giving longer sentences for PDFs. That's weird. Really? Specifically only spousal abuse. Really? Guess both parties don't give a fuck about the children. You know, it's tough. It's because both are bad. It's been infiltrated so long, the government, by psychopaths at the top, like, both sides, you know. Anyways, sorry, it makes me off with their heads. I agree. I'm not, but for the record, I'm not inciting violence. I wish that we had the death penalty through the legal system for pedophiles. Yeah, subliminal. Politicians never want to lock up their friends and associates. Frosty, when is Elden Ring happening? When is Elden Ring? I don't know. I've been, Cubs, I've been punished. I've been used as against me, for not outright specifically stating that I am not, even though I never said that I wanted that, for not specifically saying I am not inciting harm. Supposedly I did something wrong by I never said I wanted harm, but specifically because I said I am not wanting anyone to do harm to pedos, that I did something wrong by not outright saying it that way. So legal execution for pedos through the legal system, I can say that. I just have to be careful. Otherwise it will be used against me and transcripted and... Okay, this is what it says about it, Moose. Pierre Poilievre, or whatever, promises the strictest possible conditions for anyone accused of intimate partner violence and strengthened jail time for abusers. Okay, so yeah, PDF's not specifically mentioned, but if you were a lawyer fighting against it, you could say that pedos are abusers. The way that's not even altogether. He's being a pussy. Pierre's being a pussy. Fucking add pedos to the list of ones to get properly punished. Thanks. Stop. Be a man, you fucking pussy. Sorry, guys. Assassin's Creed, please. Okay. Let's get back to it. Yep. I don't want to start crying. It's already on the edge. Sorry, Crow, I didn't see your message. I'm behind in YouTube. I'm looking at YouTube now. Don't want to go down that rabbit hole yet. So are they gonna dredge all the T-Skinny out of the Boston Harbor if they join the Commonwealth? It won't happen anyways, but it won't happen anyways. It's all political theater, right? In my opinion. Hopefully, Skinny. Hopefully. They really try to pick it apart. That's why you have to be really specific in the laws, because otherwise they... This is why I would be a good lawyer, to be able to fight for...
What happened?
You are welcome.
Designate 3 times. It should be first time end, but... That was a quote from the Yahoo article. Okay.
The elder asks you to go there.
What do you mean?
I know that they say...
Why?
Find the source of the music.
It shouldn't be single issues
The
that
Elder
make
is
you choose
tired.
your
She
votes.
has nothing
but-
else to say. Thank you for your help. May the temple hold the answers you seek.
Assassin's Creed, let's go! I haven't played any Tomb Raider games before. No, Tiffany. We need Mexican food up in here, subliminal. We need Mexicans up in here. We do! There's not enough good Mexican food. Yeah, I like that. I'm pro death penalty, so I like that it's pussyfoot of Canada to not have it. We need oh, it's a problem everywhere, Chance. It's a problem everywhere. Right?
You will be exposed, poisonous rat.
Do you speak to your wife with that mouse?
Taco Bell in Canada even sucks because we don't have potatoes. You guys have potatoes in it.
What did you find?
Only that the
True. You can kill your... Yeah. Why do we have maid? Why the fuck was that put through? Depressed people who are victims of abuse can have psychiatrists say, yeah, kill yourself. It's the only option. But no death penalty for pedos sounds kind of pussy.
did not look right.
It might have been tampered with.
Rat, you have been caught. You snuck
The
some
little
shit
Mexican
into
food
our
we
food,
have
didn't
isn't even
you?
good, subliminal.
Admit it.
That kitchen is filthy. The vegetables are rotten and the stench is disgusting. This is not my fault.
Don't
We
touch
need,
the wood.
Moose, we need the Hunger Games. We need, and Chant, we need the Hunger Games, but...
There is something you're not telling
She's super sus. Her voice actor is, she's clearly hiding something. I have nothing to hide.
A rotten seed.
Stop mentioning my father. Your accusations and slander caused his death.
You killed her
It is
father?
sick, Cubs, the way that is.
We just told everyone her father was a crook. She was someone stronger. Now this girl follows the same path. Get her before it's too late.
She can't be trusted. I genuinely think she can't be trusted.
lying, Oniyuri. There is something you know, yet you hide it. You cannot be trusted.
If I'm
What
honest.
do you say to that now, lying rat? Confess your crime. Accept
Oh,
your
Crow.
punishment.
People choose.
Oh, I stated my opinion on that.
Where are you going?
I stated my opinion on that. You can go back if you wanna
Do not worry.
hear that.
I will be back. These men deserved what they got. And I'm not even close to being done. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Matthew. The problem is Maid being put for mental health reasons.
We should look for her. Maybe we can find out more.
I will see if I can find any clues.
You know where to find me. Oniyuri, what are you hiding?
But I think that if a country doesn't even have death penalty for pedos and abusers and serial killers, but does have Maid, then you either have both, or at first you should be doing it for the criminals, not for the people who are just suffering. Right? That's how I feel. But then there would be people too that like because elder
People use
abuse,
the
right? So
Oniyuri lives here, by herself.
giving them
Do
the
they
death
bother
penalty
you
is better
often?
than them
I'm
being
used to it.
released back out on
They
the
play
streets, which
childish
is,
pranks,
you
but
know.
I always take back what is mine.
It is dangerous to live alone all the way out here.
Your worry is touching, but I do perfectly well on my own. I want to stay here. The sound of the waves reminds me of my father.
What was he like?
I say
He was
put
the
them down
best.
because
Smart,
they will always, they can
kind,
remember,
was the
and they'll be
biggest laugh,
replaying their abuse in the head and
making
getting
the
off to
sound of
that.
the waves crashing against
They
the
haven't
shore.
forgotten.
The smallest thing can evoke memory.
They live. They get
For
to
me,
replay that all
I
the
think
time.
Of my father
They can think
whenever I
about
hear
that.
its gibbet.
Where's your father now?
The same as yours.
Why have you come here, big sister?
Have a good
Those
night. Thank you,
stupid men
Sabo. Thank you,
send
Sabo.
Those men are
You have a good
selfish,
night, okay?
dirty rats who betrayed my father.
I want to help you.
I'm fine. Those they have been stealing from me. I want to retrieve what they have taken.
Or this,
ones
yeah,
who
if
are
they want to be
outside.
back on the streets,
What did they
they
take?
lose
Items
their,
of value.
but you know what's tough, Cubs? Even
Such
once
trouble
because
I
he
live
talks
with.
about this,
Can you
even though
help
I
me?
hate this
I
guy.
thought you could handle them.
He
You
talks
are
about
so much
this.
Stronger.
He talks about
They take
this.
what they steal back to a warehouse in their camp.
One sec. So, something that is a problem is Luxon, and he's a dark personality himself, so he knows very well, and this is just true about psychopathy. What drives serial killers to commit their horrific crimes? Are sex crimes really motivated by sexual desire? It's the exertion of power. Even if they can't bust, it's not going to stop them from being who they inherently are and harming in different ways. There's a lot of psychopaths that don't commit sex crimes but do other kind of crimes. A lot of serial killing isn't, a lot of the time it is. There's a sexual, they get excited from it, but, you know. And there was years ago, a documentary I watched that was a psychiatrist in a prison that had pedos that could never be released, yet they were thinking of releasing them, and some of them could, like you have to for a long time, and there is a slight chance they could, and all of them, even the ones that had been castrated, they still were fixated with children and with the same things. You can't trust them. They could still touch the kid. It's them dominating. It's them having the power over. Them knowing they're corrupting. Anyways, we'll talk more about psychopathy in the minds of these on Friday. Yeah, I agree, Cups. Serial abuse, yeah. They have evil spirits, correct. They can't be rehabilitated. They should be either locked up or, by the legal measures, be put down. Like a rabid dog. No, they know it's a crime, Tim. They know well aware it's a crime. That makes them happier. They know it's a crime. They enjoy it. They enjoy the fact that it is. They're well aware. They're not unaware. They're not unaware. Yeah, I agree, Cubs. I agree. We're talking about this because I want to talk about these things and I still had something to say. That's why. Very difficult to get. What it comes down to, Matthew, is the psychiatrist or psychologist or doctor, which many are evil people, and they do go work together. Not all, you know, but it can be easily. Or there's some where, yeah, it's extremely hard to get. They specifically make it difficult. It depends. It is a case-by-case thing. I just don't think, in my opinion, I don't think it should be. It's crazy that that's allowed in Canada, but we don't have the death penalty. That's crazy to me. I agree, Cubs. Okay. Yeah, they can't be rehabilitated yet. We do, yeah, Crow. There is a lot of, yeah, there's a lot of pedos just in the world, period, yeah. Neo's not here, so I have to get into politics when I can. It's funny. Neo's not here, therefore he won't be there. He's not the saying, "Stop, Charlotte, can we please just play Pokemon and talk about the different games and theories?" Neo's sweet. Yeah, if they're caught, literally their best bet is they'd rather live than be put to death. They can they can relive the crimes in their mind any moment they want. They remember what they did, and they can think about that. Every time they're alive is another minute they can spend thinking about that. And I knew that way back when. And then that's what really pissed me off, is knowing they can remember that. Is knowing that both of my abusers can remember those things in their heads and jack off to it any moment they want to. So yeah. Because they're pussies, yep. We're wanted. We're wanted. Okay, the bell. The bell rang. We got found. Now we're wanted. Aw, that's unfortunate. He killed his buddy. Time to leave. It's okay, Chance. Area not available. Did I make it to the end of the map? We found the end of the map? Yes, we did. Oh, is this for DLC? This is given DLC like when Pokemon first. Remember when actually people... Yeah, this is certainly... Okay. I don't have enough money, okay. He's gonna show up here soon, I sense it. Neo's gonna pop in. Yeah. But a lot of the time, Josh, especially the high IQ ones, the high functioning ones, and that's what Karen Mitchell brings a lot of awareness to. They're not being sadistic out in the open. Some do, some are, but that's rare. Or they have a low IQ. Most are not openly about that. They create a very good public facade so that they can get away with their sadistic desires behind closed doors, right? So, but someone, yeah. It does, but it doesn't, Josh. Most people can't spot them. Like, same, but most people can't. And even the best... Look at what I retweeted from... I'll do it. Look at... Josh. We don't always spot them. No. And some are... Yeah, no. You're not dumb, Moose. You're very funny and sweet. And you're young still. You're young still, mate. Yeah, most are unknown, Josh. That's what most are outside of the prison population. Most are unknown to the average everyday person. Yeah. Yeah. I hate the kind of, yeah. Little Library, hi. How are you today? Yo, Ayed, thank you for following. Sorry, Tiffany, that I didn't say hi to you when you joined. Well, I was also playing the game and talking about really serious, in the midst of serious subjects and tearing up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tiffany. Hello, though. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Happy to have you here. Sorry. I'm sweating through this fucking shirt again, guys. I'm having I don't know why I keep sweating. I'm sweating again. It is warmer here. Am I wanted still? Am I wanted? Hot flashes! Yeah, hot flash of my period! Sometimes, you know, what it might be too is I ran and I didn't shower after. I didn't shower, and after my walk yesterday. Or did I not yesterday? I can't remember. I didn't, and if I don't shower, I am sweatier after that, so it might be that too. Might be that too. And then sometimes side effects of medications can be that. I don't know if my Wellbutrin or quetiapine, if that's a side effect, it might be. Especially with it getting warmer. Thank you, Chance. Thank you. Twerk equals 10 subs. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, Ayed. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I can't be bought like that. I can't be bought like that. I know that you'd prefer that, but unfortunately, I'm not the one you're going to convince, unfortunately for you. But you brazenly asked him, and it's funny that you think it's that easy. Yeah. He will just ask for a refund. Yes, he will. Those kind do. Yeah, true, Cubs. Yeah, Cubs. I talked to my doctor about it. I was talking about it with her yesterday, and because I tried coming off it, Cubs, and I'm on a lower dose now, but I tried coming off in the summer, and then things happened, and then I had, they can't talk about that, and put me in a relapse type of state for mental health, and then I had to be put back on it. I don't like, what I said to my doctor is, I'm just glad at least that I don't have a boyfriend or a husband that's saying, we need to get you pregnant immediately, because I want to get off this when, obviously when I have children one day. I don't think it's right to be on any kind of medications when trying to conceive. But what my doctor said too is, we'll wait the 12 to 16 months, and then she'll help me, taper off, because she didn't really help me taper off. I kind of was just trying myself, because she said there's ways to be able to do that. So, yeah. Shit, True Moose. I should have played the game against him. I should have said, if you gift 10 subs, I'll do it. Then once he gifted the 10 subs, say, get scammed. Cause I'm at a good amount right now, and I'm lower than I was before, but eventually I will. Once the case is over, then yeah. Then that isn't reoccurring. Scam him next time. Next time someone tries that, I'll use that play, Moose. Moose, I'm gonna use that play next time. Moose, you were third eyeing, and you were just saying throughout your life you thought you were stupid. Okay, but little library, finally time to just chill. Logging some books and tuning in. Came at a bad time. Oh, it's okay. No, actually you're coming at the tail end of it. The tail end of the politics and stuff. No worries. Yeah. Yes, Josh. Well, a big thing is psychopaths, they delayed gratification. Delayed gratification. They're, especially the high IQ ones that are psychopaths, are good at that. They put it off until they know the time is right to abuse perfectly and get away with it. And yes, self-respect over money. Guys, I make under, it's funny. I am, when they think that, like, I'll pay you this and do this. No, actually, I am fine living on little. I make under minimum wage. I'm coping with that right now. It's fine. I'm living, doing what I need to do. I'm not complaining. I am fine. I know that there's things I could do to make a lot of money that would go against my self-respect, but I choose not to because I also don't want to do that because those kind of things are not good. And my ex tried to get me to do nudity and Andrew Tate me, and when I got to break up with him, I realized I don't have to ever do that kind of stuff, and how him trying to coerce me into do that and going farther and farther was extremely hard for me and reminiscent of my abusers, and I never want to do that kind of stuff. Sorry. I want that to between me and my significant other one day, and that's it. I don't want that to be for the world. Like what I always used to say is I'd rather sell my body than my soul, but I'd rather do neither at all, and I'm choosing to do neither at all. Thank you, Moose. Switch to the yoga ball. Okay. Switch to the yoga ball. Okay. But what I gotta do first is, I think I'm gonna change my shirt and I'm going to go pee, fill my water, it's empty. And then I'll be right back, okay? I should get the kiddie pool, yeah! My version of the hot tub stream. The kiddie pool, but not in a swimsuit, wearing fins. I'm in charge now. Yes, Subliminal, yes. Yes. Thank you. No one's redeemed it yet today, no. Okay. Pool stream, and then it's that, and then it's that Cubs, yeah. Okay. Full close pool stream, yes. Oh, they weighed my hairs. Thanks, Chance. Thanks. Tom Cruise, yeah. Yeah, Josh. Thank you. Thank you, Little Library. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Get to the bathroom. How am I gonna get the water out of the kiddie pool without spilling? We have a shop vac. Actually, we do. Pool stream, but it's me in full clothes with goggles and fins and full clothes, yeah. And it's a pool, like a kiddie pool, so it's not like a hot tub where I'm actually in it. And I'm sitting in the yoga ball on it, so I'm on the... It's a lost leader. I agree, Josh. That's a problem with it. Coercive control. The coercive control of it. And sometimes that's from viewers. You know, sometimes the girls, a lot of it is with the messaging of it. There's a lot of coercive. It's just not good. That's why I just don't support those websites, and I will not be on those kind of websites yet. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Missed some. Okay, the clang of the water bottle, yeah. Hot tub stream, but in a shark onesie. Pool stream, but we just chat about billiards. Get some Epsom salt to do a foot soak. Yeah, pool stream in full scuba gear. Yes. Playing Dave the Diver would go hard as fuck. Okay, I'm keeping the... sorry. I'm keeping the... Even though this lighting I feel isn't as flattering, even though I feel this lighting isn't as flattering and makes my nose look bigger, I am going to keep this window open for now. Blackout blinds down because I had the vent opened. It was extremely hot in here comparatively to the rest of the house. Now the window is open to let out the hot fucking air. And yeah. Okay, I'm back. I changed my shirt. Changed my shirt. What's it called? Changed my shirt. Kind of rinsed myself off in the bathroom. Maya, thank you for following on TikTok. And I'm back. And I'm back. And I filled up my water. Just brushed my hair, as you guys saw. I'm brushing my hair right now. I am putting my hair with... That's actually a technique that my counselor told me. And this helps me. Is when I'm doing something that I should be proud of, instead of trying to like... go at the end of the day and sit down and be like, I did this and this and this. Instead, in the moment, narrate what I'm doing. Narrate what I'm doing and give myself credit in the moment. Okay. Back. Cubs, I had, last week I did have a bath, and I did put salt in it. Okay, I'm missing a bunch in YouTube, but I think you guys are just chatting with each other. I took a castle in your name. I think we're about to take another one, actually. Said, okay, Fail's not here right now to say, Charlotte, take this castle. But I took it anyways. You served at that chair. That chair's Tottenham. My chair's amazing. Garrett, yo, welcome back. Yeah. Yes, Matthew. I never heard it before. I only was aware of it this year when, like a couple months ago when my counselor, said it to me, and I was like, shit, I really like this. Because otherwise, I won't sit at the end of the day and be like, okay, I did this and this. It's like too much work. But in the moment, if I'm like, okay, I'm doing really good right now. Like, I'm on my almost 4-hour stream, you know, but also I need to look at things, big picture and see how far I've come, because I forget sometimes. But yeah, giving myself like a pat on the back in the moment has been super helpful for me, and I would agree it's a skill. Chair is pretty incredible, yeah. Honoring Charlotte Winslow, the famous war hero? Like I won the genetic lottery! I didn't take a shower. What I did, I didn't take a shower. I took a cloth. Because that's why I say just rinsed myself off, because I wasn't going to say this whole thing, but I'll just say it. I got a cloth, I put it under hot water, I put soap on it, and I washed myself like under my arms and stuff and around just to feel clean, and then put on deodorant. So no, I didn't shower. I wasn't lying and avoiding saying I took a shower. I actually didn't take a shower. I just didn't want to say everything, but there you are. Garrett, Chad says, tell Garrett to get his butt over here on YouTube. Shower cap, me too, Skinny. I wear a shower cap when I shower as well, because I only wash my hair every few days, same. You guys shower? Phil, what are you Osmond Gold's alt? No, I do the same thing, Skinny. Why was your daughter trying to end you? Little library. 56 days until the Switch launches. My sister, I asked her opinion. I got my sister's opinion on the Switch. She's not shook by the price of it. She thinks that I should not get it on the day of. Though. That was my sister's opinion. Shook. Should I still? Will you guys convince me? Guys, it's a lot of money. It would be money that I could spend on a MacBook. Do I even need a MacBook? I'll just probably end up buying like neither. Me being cheap, but me just like preserving money where I can. Gotta accept. Little library. Raised her to be inquisitive and honest. Yes, I wear a shower cap in the shower. My hair's grown so much from not washing my hair every day and oiling it. Radio commercials, Spotify. Yes. Matthew, that reminds me of like, I usually don't do this, but I have reading past diary entries and be like, I was being dramatic. I was being kind of dramatic. Yeah, sink scrub, yes. It's like the third person thing, like seeing from first person, like being like, seeing like advice that you'd give to a friend, right? Nice! Got some food enchiladas with rice and beans. Sounds delicious. And now you're here. Welcome back, Garrett. Welcome back. Okay, is this a new one, Moose? Oh, true. That's the one thing. Fail. It's okay if you don't want the Switch 2, despite the algorithm really, really looking for that unboxing and playing it on the day of. Well, you're just looking out for everyone else who will claim the glory. That is the one thing. But sometimes, like, I'll get no views even if I do something the day of. Maybe I don't, you know what? Actually, my problem is I don't always do things the exact day of. Because I get anxious and I'm, like, afraid of the views in a way. Oh. So it's a Donkey Kong game that's supposed to be Mario Odyssey 2, but it is Donkey Kong. I never played that one. I say that Assassin's Creed Odyssey tops Mario Odyssey. Okay, you're gonna practice piano. That's a W. That's a W, Matthew. Have a good time. Have a good time. See ya.
I have to stay. The warehouse must be here.
Garrett! Chance asks, how are you? How are you doing? Oh wait, is Garrett here? Oh, Garrett did jump over. I didn't see it. Okay, Garrett did jump over. Oh, you donate your hair wholesome skinny. Legend Lurker, yo! Gaming. Wow. Switch Pro has better specs, you're saying? Open the floodgates and allow all the undesirable degenerates to flood in to get the views instead of me. I don't want that. The ones that just care about the views. Wouldn't it be better if Charlotte was getting those views instead? Good point. Good point.
Think about what you are doing.
Okay. Just don't game as much. Who's a W in this chat? Everyone? Me? I am. I'm in the chat now, so it's me. I claimed the spot. Oh shit. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm L-ing.
Oh?
Fail, no. No, fail. Fail?
Hey.
No. If you can't afford it, you can't afford it. There's no need to do questionable things to make the money to afford it. No. That's an absolute no. Fail. Fail, that's a fail. That's no. That says no. Fail. You're being a bad influence. Usually you're a good influence about doing the castle. What's going on?
Oniyuri's bag.
Breath of the Wild. How did you play Breath of the Wild without a Switch? Fail.
I know what these are.
Did you just watch videos of it? Garrett the Generous. Don't do that! No, sit in front of a fan. Is that what motivated, that's what motivated Fail's comment. Never mind, Fail, sorry, I was being hard on you again, I think. Wait! Oh my god, Fail, I forgot. That was one, never mind, sorry. I'm kind of picking apart your words, Fail. I'm really sorry, Fail. I was being hard on you, actually. You deserve an honest, genuine apology, and I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. Legend Lurker, am I close to beating this game? No, I forgot, Phil, that it released on the Wii U as well. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Welcome to Chashar! Imposter. Only need one kidney. Okay. Okay. Really interesting. I didn't know that, Moose. Nintendo has apparently stockpiled over 1 million consoles in the US. Really? Okay, you know what I did do? I did sign up today to say I'm interested in buying a console on the website. Even though I just said I don't think I'll get it. I did technically sign up for it. My actions aren't following my... Return to... I'm not even where I'm supposed to be. You're welcome, guys. You're free now. Okay. New rap album? You forgot about Fail? I didn't! I didn't forget about you. I was literally, when you weren't even here, I was saying how Fail would have wanted me to take down this castle, so I'm going to. I just understood the context improperly. Okay. It's getting cool in here. It's getting cool in here. Skinny, you were taking the Steve-O. You were taking the Steve-O form of payment. Okay, I'm not paying attention too much.
Flowers, didn't you?
You know what they are?
Aconite blossoms. When ground into powder, they act as a poison. Lethal in large doses.
Okay, time to add that as the garden, as a garden,
I was nice enough not to kill them.
Pain for pain. I know that feeling.
They deserved worse.
Ah, Skinny! He's giving you the look. Have a good walk. Have a good walk.
A bloodthirsty and cruel man. That man got sick and
lonely. That would be funny, Moose. That's great.
You reap what you sow. Meanwhile, I live here all alone, occupying the time with my interests.
Your path doesn't have to be a lonely one.
Nice, Tiffany. We got some rain over here yesterday. The first rain of the season.
What do you know about loneliness? I can deal with my own pain.
Ah! Being a janitor, there's usually good pay too. Little library. You were the only male in the whole school, so the kids looked at you like a superhero. They're like, whoa! This guy's important. He's the only one here. Do we have Red Robin? They have it in Alberta. They don't have it, they have it in Alberta. They don't have it, they don't have it in Manitoba. Yeah, it's a super good physical job. Yep. And just if fans, that'd be so funny. If there's a, like, believe it or not, people always think that it's like, oh, it's just easy money. You have to do a lot of promo to get there, and then you're expected to do more and more hardcore stuff to get views and to keep up with. It's actually, you know, people, I never did nudity, but when my ex had me on the other one that's kind of like that, people thought that I'm like that I have a bunch of money and that I'm like retired. No, all of my money went towards my counseling and court stuff. It's actually hard. Like, most don't make that much. The one that she promoted, yeah. The one good thing about that one in comparison is there's no chargeback, so they can't charge back, so it's good that way. That's why I preferred it, because they can't charge back. Because people used to try to even charge back with my ebooks, and it was really stupid. Imagine if it's like other things, you know? So, anyways. But it's not like, no, it's not like if you're a pretty girl, you make it on the website, you become a millionaire. It's not like that at all. Yeah, that's what people thought, that I was like retired. I'm not, guys. I don't have a lot of money at all. Like, anyways. Yeah, more hardcore stuff, yeah. They to be able to, they expect that. And the amount of like the coercion in it, the way it just, it's wrong. It's not good. Ah, true, Moose. True. And look, it's both things that are like harmful. It's like kids these days thinking they can sell snow and make quick money. True. It's actually very much, it's same kind of, yeah, that's a really good metaphor. Well, not metaphor, that's a really good comparison. I'm not retired and I make under minimum wage. But this is something that I can do and I enjoy doing. And we're gonna keep getting bigger and bigger and doing well. I really like doing this. Like, I don't have any complaints. But people who think that I'm living large and stuff are just thinking from, like a hater kind of jealousy mindset. That isn't reality. Oh, you got to see your kids every day. That's amazing. You tell them. I like the unlimited French fries when I did go there when I was in Alberta. Yeah, Garrett's praying for you. Shardolaw! And Phil, I'd rather not afford it than the other option. I'd rather live on little. Like, I'm fine living on little. I'm happy. I like, especially while I'm in limbo right now. It's just like, okay. Grow money trees.
I am on a pilgrimage.
The other AC, Animal Crossing.
Someone like you could help. Would you carry an old...
Oh, Hazen! Thank you for becoming a Winsbro! Welcome to the Winsbros. Welcome to the official Winsbros. Thank you, Hazen. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a Winsbro and supporting. Now you get access to videos that only members get, that otherwise are privatized on my channel. Thank you for supporting. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Annoying and cryptic. Whoever is playing that music means it as a threat. Cypher critique
As a
them,
threat.
the place
Me
for
when
the
I do
crowd.
my songs in minor keys. What? This is like The Price is Right. You get something from it. You get videos. Tiffany, it's $3.99, I believe, to become a member on YouTube. Totally fine, Chance. Totally fine. Yes, the only kind of hardcore I'll do is expert mode Assassin's Creed. Correct, Fail. You guys will just have to imagine otherwise. Yeah, Garrett, you're always very generous. Thank you. Walking away feeling all accomplished. Thank you, Hazen. Thank you. Thank you for supporting. That's fair, a little library. I just wouldn't ever, cause like, especially the way your reputation, the emotional pre-drag. Thank you for following. The amount of coercive control, like it's the permanence of it, like then that's always the judgment, like the damage to your soul, like. But you can, like, that's okay. Like, guys can, there's a huge gay community. There's a huge. So you guys can do it too, you're just pussies, then.
Biwa music.
No, don't do it though. Don't do it. Nobody should. I'm raining a lot and stormy? Me when I'm crying?
The music is coming from there.
Use your imagination by Tillian. I really like that song. I can't believe she said, I said I'm not surprised. It's not that surprising that it's that price.
Sorry. I was sent by the Niwa Elder. I am looking for a...
It is kind of...
Oh, lovely. A new student. First, I need to know...
So then, the library. So then if you were a girl, it would be no different. Then if you're a girl, it'd be no different. So don't say that.
I favor the strings myself, but I do appreciate it. Has your interest pivoted to the biwa then?
Tiffany, I don't know. How old are you, Tiffany? I swear you're a child. Or like... Are you a girl? I'm sorry, like, just... I get really confused. I get really confused by you. It's not a challenge. Fail, it's not a challenge. Get good. Get good. Get good, God! people who can't use their imagination. Okay.
No lessons for me, thank you. I am searching for a specific melody. Sad and soothing.
There is no question that music cannot answer. It tells a story without words. A day out in the town, the smell of grass, and a moment with loved ones. A happy day. Now this piece is...
In this case, you have to, Fail. In this case, you have to.
Dream of what could be. A memory. A distant past.
It's the way you type, Tiffany.
You do?
It's the way you...
It's an original, composed by one of my students.
Who?
I don't know.
Takeda Motoaki. One of my best.
Moose. Sorry, Moose.
To what his clan lost.
Yes.
And his dreams of the past.
Like a memory of home.
Okay.
Does he still come here?
No. He was like a son to me. But then he started to deal with wicked people. And
How to use the... How to, love bomb. To coerce women. I hate Andrew Tate. I hate Andrew Tate.
Now you could help me. Help Wakaza.
It was you who wrote that notice.
Find these pirates. And then set us free from fear. And return to me when it is
Yeah, there's a
dark.
lot of evil stuff out there, Moose. Yeah. There's a lot of evil stuff out there.
Takeda Motoaki. What do you have
But I haven't
against the
seen
new-
that documentary, no. Oh, it was his search history. Oh. Can't use his imagination.
Takeda Motoaki is
Well, I guess
behind
he's typing it and then trying to see if there's something that fits that. So I guess technically. To a degree. But no, that's awful. Okay. Oh, gee, SpongeBob. Phil, what kind of question is that? What kind of question is that?
Stick to the shadows.
But to your next question. So no 24-hour Pokemon stream? It's like you're canceling Christmas. It's like, I forgive you because I forgot that, I myself forgot that, Breath of the Wild was released on 2 platforms. Like the Wii U that you have. But, Zeta A is actually being released on both Switch 1 and 2.
Lord Naga
Krabby
is
Patty
no
time!
about the
Burgers!
Takeda clan. Maybe he can help.
SpongeBob, gotta have the SpongeBob merch.
Did you find him? And are you ready to take him down?
Oh no, Pokemon 25-hour stream, not 24-hour stream.
We have a name.
Hey,
It
Cups.
is time to end his blood trail.
So, it is time to start.
I did say I was gonna play till I beat it. So is that... Are you the only one here? Rumble is kind of quiet right now. Is there only one viewer?
They were mighty once, but therefore
There's four. There's four.
Sakuda ousted them
Says-
from Watch Castle, which Lord Nobunaga then gave to me. Those who must
Vassal?
have the power will never
Vassal, hello?
abide
Did you just
quietly
join?
by what they have
4.
lost. We must be certain before we act. What leads to this conclusion?
The pirate Samemaru works for a man called the Performer. They are meeting here in Obama.
From that, you guess it to be Takeda Motoaki?
There's more.
The Performer. So, does that make me the Noodle Man?
Go on. What did you learn there?
Your family in Tsuruga was attacked. They knew something about the Biwa tune heard at each ambush. From there, I went to Saifukuji Temple. I was told someone there would know more.
Yeah, Moose.
I met a master of the Biwa.
But
Played the same
a lot of the
melodies
time,
and said
well,
that
many
only
times, if
Takeda
you,
Motoaki would
you know,
know
if you fight back, not physically, of course. If you fight back, you can win.
Makes sense.
A lot of time, people
He wants to take it all back.
they give up and they settle.
Seiyama Castle and Wakasa.
Don't do that.
Voices whisper that the Takeda are back on the rise.
That is why he is trying to put an end to your clan, Lord Nagahide.
I cannot afford to wait for him to come.
You're down. 48-hour stream. That's
Will
okay,
dispatch
Cups.
my
That's okay.
samurai.
And leave your belly exposed like a fish?
We have our own questions for Motoaki. Let us bring him to his end.
Very well. I trust
Sleep a
that
couple of
this will be
times.
done
That's
with
like 2 days.
discretion.
Couldn't be here the whole time. Then yet after I'd stopped for the hours that I'm sleeping, you'd then have to watch the hours that you missed fail, and then
Look for you when it's
so and try to get them in time before I click live again and do another 10-hour stream. Yeah. All of the Winds Bros are awesome. Yes.
I do not think we are meant to climb buildings so quickly.
We are if we are skilled. Takeda Motoaki, cast out by a greater power, consumed by bitterness, out on a bloody path of revenge.
You have chosen a different path.
Let's focus on Motoaki. His clan still holds support in these parts.
And
Watch at
Seiyama,
2 times speed. Mm-hmm.
large,
Yeah,
brash,
true.
on his face.
True. When I watch back my streams, that really helps me get through it to find the clips.
Slaver. Sons, daughters, brothers.
Literally, thank God for that,
To ships like animals.
for that feature.
Samemaru will pay once we are finished with Motoaki.
If I sing a few times, it sounds like a chipmunk. You can imagine it's Christmas. Nah. It's coffee and caffeine keep you going. Let's go to Pokemon 48-hour stream. Charlotte's the first to beat the game. If she doesn't talk too much and other people finish it before her because she talked too much and took up too much time. I was thinking this today. I'm the opposite of a speedrunner. I play the game. It takes me so long to finish a game because of the amount of because of how much I talk. It's like how can this game take the longest possible because of the amount she stops. Yes, everybody go listen to my song. Oh, chase him.
You cannot run forever.
Oh. Okay. Inject the caffeine. Me when I do the hula hoop stream. But everybody stream Cargo, correct. Stream my song Cargo. Do it, do it, do it. Written and produced by yours truly. Believe it or not. Okay.
He even fights like a samurai. They will find it amusing.
Okay. Hula hoop stream. Fail, have you not been here when I've hula hooped before? Nah. That's not possible. You've never seen me hula hoop? You're trolling right now, right? Like, you're kind of always half trolling, but... Ah! Wow. Oh my god, that's so strong. Only Twitch can make me hula hoop. Only Twitch can make me hula hoop. Bro, I made sure hula hoop earlier, the fuck?
That name, Duarte. How do you know it?
Moose says someone... Okay, get it!
If I have to ask twice.
Okay, time to hula hoop. Time to hula hoop. You went into debt. You went into debt. We do need that cobs. We do. Rumble people, can you please add redeems? Can you please add redeems? The people who own Rumble and the coders of Rumble, can you please add redeems? Then you guys can make me hula hoop and sing. And I can add a singing redeem. No, I won't be able to fix that. We do need it, and we need it on YouTube. And YouTube. God, then I'm hula hooping all the fucking time. I have to make the price higher then. Time to hula hoop. Garrett Fat W. Okay. The Wins Bros Elite. Or a price list, literally, or a price. For $5 I'll hula hoop. Maybe we need to do that. Maybe it needs to cost real money, not just points. Maybe I need to make this, maybe I need to start capitalizing this. Maybe I need to make this a redeem, a money redeem. Good idea, Cubs. Good idea. Good idea. How much to neck hula hoop? Okay, see, you're seeing the video. Okay, so I was right. I had this go through. I think Fail's just trying to see if I will hula hoop for him without redeeming the points. I did think that. No, I'm not going to be neck hula hooping. No neck hula hooping, Fail. Then Rumble will see it works. It would work. It would work. A price list. I need to... Drink water. Yeah, fuck you, Moose. Oh no. Water hoop. Time to do a water hoop. Fine. I'm gonna get good at this. I did do it. There's not much water in there, so I had to do it more. That was kind of pathetic, though. It's kind of pathetic, but... Yes, I am always mad when you redeem the water me go. Clarify. I would have a thing where it says for money I will hula hoop. Okay. Was that good? Was that fine? I'm not doing another. There was only one water redeem. There was only one. Whoops. You clipped it, Moose. You clipped it. This is practice for being waterboarded. Yep. It is. It is. Would, if I was getting waterboarded, would I get banned? Like, I'm curious. Is being waterboarded that bad? Is it really that bad? Thank you, Garrett, though. Thank you for blessing the people with the hula hoop. Thank you for saying great job. Better get the checkbook out! Okay, it is really bad, Cubs. It is really bad. Okay, you're confirming. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Failure sing. Yeah, it's technically a war crime. It's me doing a war crime on myself on stream. Can I hula hoop while yoga ball? I've tried. I don't think I can. Okay. It does feel like drowning. So it is really bad. Towards the camera? What is happening? I can hoop! I'm getting better! I'm getting better. Is Subliminal here? Subliminal, are you here? Subliminal! Subliminal! If they didn't talk, it's a way to get people, yeah, to give information, yep. I would be compelled to spill all the best tips and tricks in the trade. Okay, so I am, it is worse than I'm assuming. And it works, and it works, and it works. But it's not nice. Okay, I'm gonna go fill up my water. One sec. One sec. I need my coffee. Okay, back we are. Back we are. Blackout Blind's back. I'm back. Okay, back in the game. Back in the game we go. Back in the game we go. Got my coffee. Well, I didn't have it on, so I had to heat it up in the microwave. I had to irradiate it a bit. Well, radiate it a bit, yeah. You know, like up here. So this could be replaced with, for $5, I will hula hoop. I will play a song. I think I need to do that. Thank you, Cubs, for the idea. Okay. Get your sleep, Garrett. Get your sleep. Get your sleep. Glad you enjoyed. Glad you enjoyed, Garrett. Thank you so much for your support always.
You will find out.
You think this frightens me? I've had sharper knives at my throat. They demanded my silence. Ask anything else.
Oh, this is almost out of water. I should have filled the water, whatever.
How many cocoa rice your kind can fetch?
Okay, let me open the window actually. The door. Okay, yeah.
I'll need to look around for Takeda Motoaki. Find out anything I can about him. Who keeps stopping and starting the melody? That tune, the biwa.
That tune.
Takeda Motoaki is
Moonlight and C sharp minor. Oh. Whoa, okay. Okay. Assassinate, okay. Doo-doo, doo-doo. He must not be here, Cups. He must not be here. Another subliminal check! Subliminal!
The biwa. It stopped. Quiet. Could this be Takeda Motoaki's room? He wants to kill the Niwa clan and reclaim Nochuseyama Castle.
Okay, Moose. Noted. Instagram is sharing your location. Make sure y'all turn it off so nobody can stalk you. The known names that taint our shores. Simemaru. Cage, Simemaru's little brother. Lopu Cruz. Sen. Lil Kappa. Oh.
The pirates of Wakasa, including Samemaru.
He must not be here.
Why would a proud man like Motoaki work with these rats?
In the light of the moon, you stand.
Let me turn off location then.
the glow.
You don't use Instagram. I'm not on it much, but thank you, Moose, because I didn't know. Because there's people that I follow that follow me back that we aren't that close, so I wouldn't want them having my address.
Oh, old castle within my dreams.
Thank you for letting me know, Moose. Thank you for that. You just saw it now. It's a new update. Location, never. Okay, it's already off. Never. Or TikTok or Facebook. There. Your song is selfish! How can a song be selfish? It doesn't even have... This song doesn't even have fucking lyrics. Doesn't even have fucking lyrics. Come on.
Lovely piece. You play well, Takeda Motoaki.
I had an exceptional teacher. So, you met the Biwa master. He's dear to me. It is a tragedy.
TikTok is spyware, kinda.
Same ideal.
Your ideals of taking innocent lives are not shared by most.
There are two sides to every tale. Have you considered both?
I am not on your side. That is for certain.
Then you have chosen wrong.
You slaughter the blameless and exploit the poor, but sleep with the guiltless heart.
How many lives have they taken? How much despair have
Reminds
they
me of my lyric. How do you sleep at night, knowing you're a fucked up stereotype?
Who moved to defend us? As I watched.
All the contacts, really, Cubs. I don't have anybody in my contacts, so that's perfect. I don't even have my mom or my sister named. I just have their number.
There was no mercy then. I expect none now. The only justice in this world is the justice that we make.
Yamus, thank you for letting us know.
But hatred does not make things right.
You do not understand. I fight
Yeah, that's
not
good
in
actually,
hatred.
Cubs, that I don't have it, because I do have TikTok. I'm glad I don't have anybody named. Okay, do I beat this first try?
Come, show me your hatred.
Okay.
Chose the wrong side.
Okay, oops. I might not beat this first try, actually.
I will make this right.
Actually, I will. Actually, I will lock in and get. Okay.
This is my time to die. Then I will take you with me.
Okay, I beat the first try! Well, that wasn't that hard, but... Okay. Started thundering where you are. Aww. Some coffee, yeah. I put a little bit of like an oat creamer in. And some stevia.
So beautiful.
1 sec. Door's just being knocked on, so 1 second. Okay, back. Thank you, Chance. Thank you. Okay,
Everything I did for you.
Then why work with them? The names on this list. They are all murderers, raiders, slavers.
I used every weapon I had to save.
Sorry, Tiffany. Sorry if I've been hard on you, but...
Tell me you wouldn't do the same. My biwa.
Cool, you try both ways.
Return it to my master.
Before I open the door, y'all, are you from Instagram? You SWAT squad? They wouldn't knock. I guess. I believe Instagram would.
Now is...
Well, she, I just don't... She, like, got mad, or it was like, well, why didn't you say hey to me when I joined? When I was crying and trying to... And, I don't know, she's kind of goofy or something. No contempt, though, Tiffany, no contempt. I'm not mad at you.
He was not evil, not entirely. He loved Wakasa in his
Good
own
people
way.
sometimes do bad things because they don't understand. But evil people, psychopaths, do evil things because they enjoy it.
1,000 thanks to you both for your commendable deeds. Wakasa is safer for maybe yet within reach.
What happened with Samemaru?
Okay, Tiffany.
Lord Nagahide, if you will excuse us, we must take our leave.
As will I.
Good question, though, Ryan.
When you can, look for me. We have something to discuss.
Yasuke, I've never seen you so upset.
Duarte. Naue, I need your help to find this man.
Who is he to you?
Please. I just help me. Please.
Okay. Okay, Tiffany has herself on there. Okay. Aww.
This is something
Okay.
I must deal with alone.
No, not a bot. Not a bot. Okay.
Many faces and names pass through the port at Obama. They might yield something. Thank you, Naue.
Okay. Okay. No, don't care about that one. I like this one better. Do we have any new, like... No, I can't. Health segments removed on assassinations needed. Like, best. On kill. On kill. Okay. This is better. Because each hit you're restoring, no, much better. The one I have is better. God, I love this fit. You do a reaction! I haven't listened to enough of Frank Ocean's stuff. I think I'd like him, because he does like melody, right? Okay. Whoa, the Pirate Alliance. Killed. I kind of want to do this. This is the last of the main thing. I think I have to. Wow. Okay. My nails are looking pretty good, honestly. Look at. That's pretty good for me. That's pretty good for me. His music's so good, you love his melodies. Okay, I gotta bring it up on Spotify. The way it's so hard for me to like listen to a song that isn't a song I've already heard. I don't know why. I'm silly. Okay, you don't listen to much of him, but you like one of his songs, Tiffany? Yeah, I like R&B. Follow road. Yeah, it's not the double tap, but it's the... Okay. Am I sweating again? Am I sweating again? I saw that, Moose. I saw that. I did see that.
Yep.
How Trump said how they have basically like hidden tech that is much stronger than the people know. It's Nikola Tesla tech, I assume. Like the death ray. His uncle is the one who got access to Nikola Tesla's records way back when. And Russia has access to it too. But probably most countries do at this point in history. He just evaluated them. What do you mean, Ren? Oh, he just looked at them. Okay. Oh, never mind. I understand what you mean. The documents. Yeah. Just evaluated. He didn't do anything more as far as the public knows. Mm-hmm. There was things I know that Nikola didn't put in, that he just remembered in his mind that went with his death because he didn't want to. Always a possibility, Ryan. Always a possibility. A lot, I think, of the advanced tech is just military stuff, but sometimes they put it under the guise of aliens so that people aren't mad or shocked that the people themselves, the government has access to it, but it isn't in front of them, and that they're not honest about it. Chosen Dude, yo! You're over on Twitch! Hi! How are you doing? Okay. AI being the big tech revolution. AI will automate a lot. It's, you know, it's like automation. Aw. Hi, Hazen. Thank you for the $5 dono. Thank you for supporting. If aliens are so smart, why haven't they been able to reverse hair loss? They're all bald! Thank you for the $5 dono. The representation we have of them in Hollywood, yeah. Thank you for the $5 dono for supporting. Yeah, yes, Huila, yes. Suspect Death Ray style beam is what was used to start some of the wildfires by laser beams, out-of-orbit satellites, etc. Yeah, the direct energy weapons, which can also be a covert way to damage people, make people die, and also to make people die, and also to damage the brain and cause symptoms, and all over the body, not just the brain. Yeah. This tech exists and is used, yep. And Moose, the Blue Beam Project, is that essentially, I think I've heard of that. They were bringing it up. Is that about the DEW weapons, direct energy weapon? Whoa, I love her kimono.
You have returned.
It's getting, if it's getting warm in here, then I'm sweating again. And this is
Your visit can mean only one thing. The Shinbakufu.
One remains. Mitsuhide.
You honor Lord Nobunaga, as he would have wanted.
Thank you, my lady.
I don't know if I
Mitsuhide
know.
has gathered his forces in Shoryuji
A
Castle.
sticker mule. I don't know what that is, Cubs.
I hope he
Never
feels
heard of
what
that
is
before.
Vengeance.
Oh, it's a Canadian thing. To create custom stickers, labels, and designs. There's a Canadian one. It's made in Canada. I should make t-shirts. What would my t-shirt what would my t-shirts be? Hey Dave, how did your stream go? How did your stream go? Did you beat Banjo-Kazooie? Staged. Yeah, I think this was actually from the document that Dave had put in the Discord about how like Hollywood and a lot of them, they do fake, they have when in the MK Ultra stuff, they make it seem like you're being abducted by aliens, but really they're just in costumes. It's actually just high tech, like not high tech, just like Hollywood level costumes and stuff. But do you mean AI to do that, Ryan? Okay. That's okay. That's okay. You can finish it tomorrow. That's totally fine. Oh no! Just unlucky. Just unlucky, Dave. Dave, just unlucky. Just rest now. You work during the day, and you're streaming. That's really hard. Don't beat yourself up, Dave. Please don't beat yourself up, Dave. Please don't beat yourself up. Please don't. James, hi. Chat suggestions for my t-shirts that I need to make. True Cubs, my sister. What should I use? Charlotte Winsbro. Winsbro. Do we need a Winsbro? That would actually be dope. Winsbro. And the back only winning. Always winning. Did you still have a good time? I hope you didn't beat yourself up too much. Just unlucky! Just unlucky! Just unlucky. But the rage quit was coming. The rage quit was coming. Please don't beat yourself up. You're really good at the game. You're really good at games. And you're too hard on yourself. And it's not about being perfect or doing everything perfect the exact first time. Like I said, a lot of the biggest streamers and speedrunners and everything, they fail more than they win. They fail more than they win. They fail more than they win. Peace? What do you mean, James? Hi Matthew, welcome back. How'd the piano go? How'd the piano go? The project. That was it. I'm not sure about that. That was the one thing I was kind of like, But they did. I did see some people talking about the blue roof thing. You can, Cubs. You can. People get mad if you outright say it's made by AI though. Justice. Okay, who's that? Who's that, James? Oh, Justice or Peace. This. Oh, I wasn't looking at the game.
Lord Nobunaga wanted
We
to
seek
unify
justice.
the land. Mitsuhide wants to subjugate it. The people deserve justice.
Then press forth and execute justice.
Okay. True. Make a sample in AI and get my sister to draw it.
Lord Hideyoshi is readying his forces near Shoryuji Castle. This battle will shape the country for generations. If Lord Hideyoshi triumphs, we enter a new age.
With your husband in power.
It is a delicate situation. Lord Hideyoshi is ambitious, as is every other daimyo. What
Her kind of
matters now
character
is
reminds me of
defeating
Lar
the
Shell from Fire Emblem yesterday.
Go. Finish the Shinbakufu. And may you find there what you seek.
Dave, you're rivaling my numbers in chat. Let's go! Shit, the algorithm's really blessing you.
Before he kills him, otherwise the box is lost.
People really like watching, and they like your personality. Let's go. Okay, I need to make it 12 though. I need to go make it 12 though. Okay. Matthew. Not anywhere near as coordinated, but they'll get back in, you'll get back into it. Got all the easy parts of a waltz down. The harder sections, some more practice, but cool. I need to, this is reminding me I need to do the learning piano stream. The learning piano stream. And you can give me some tips. I did like low-level piano. You're definitely better than me, because I just do it in like for MIDI, which I don't have to do it like in time and all in one piece. Piano is great. And I want to learn to play Moonlight in C# minor, so I need to. You're so happy I chose Justice. Okay, good. It's the autism awareness jutsu. You felt it was stressful for you? Well, don't beat yourself up. And don't feel like people are, holding you to a standard, or if you, miss one of the things, or... Whoa! What the fuck? Don't worry. Look, people are really enjoying. Okay. I'm glad you didn't keep pushing yourself. And I'm glad you... Yeah, I'm glad you're not pushing yourself. Okay, I did it.
I am resilient. A bending branch in the rain.
You're tired, yep. Will you work all day too, Dave? It is. It's good to... Yeah! It's good to elongate the process for more views. Exactly. That's a positive spin, and I like that. So true. Then it keeps people waiting. People are like, okay, how will it go tomorrow? Yep. Okay, meat. Okay, it's not on the map yet. Okay. Okay, it's this way, which is south. Okay, it's up on the... Doesn't help that the piano is super old and out of tune, but... Yeah. And you'll get used to it being out of tune. You'll get used to it being out of tune. When you get back into swing of it, and yeah, as a habit then, and if you're really enjoying it, and then you're like, oh, but it would be amazing if it was perfectly keyed, then that's why I feel like how for my MacBook, I kept doing my MacBook until I was like, okay, I need something else to be able to, even though the music production software is shit on the, so I'm not really any farther, but piano stream would be awesome. Okay, I need to. I feel if you chose peace in this game that you might have been deceived, betrayed. I didn't pick. Yeah, peace never comes historically in this time. Fair. Maybe this is just how I like if my guitar is slightly out of tune, my brain kind of just hears it. This is how it is with my music production too. If something's not complete, my brain kind of like fills in the gaps, and even though it's not ideal, it's like it's not as, but if it's so much that if it's like really if it's really so out of tune that it's having trouble, then. But you're learning the hand movement. You're learning the hand movement. I might not be aware to the degree out of tune piano can make it. Fruity Loops for MacBook. If I had MacBook though, I would be using my preferred Logic, which is only on Mac. deceived. No worries about the spelling, James. Oh, they're our friends. They're our friends. That's so I guess why they would have already I don't need to save. This is fine.
No. Lord Nobutaka will take the right flank. I am leading the charge.
Lord Hideyoshi, we are here to join your battle against Mitsuhide.
Good. You show loyalty to Lord Nobunaga. Get in the ranks.
Yes, Lord Hideyoshi.
Yes, Matthew. It's not like it's
Following Hideyoshi is a mistake.
It's not like you're not rebuilding the skill. It's just that it's unpleasant cheering it out of tune.
We will head straight for Mitsuhide. Are we ready?
Let's move.
Okay, epic. We got a huge cutscene here with some epic music.
Mitsuhide has betrayed our master, Lord Nobunaga. Now, he expects us to serve him.
I like the mustache on it. What the fuck?
The day of our vengeance. Hachiman is watching. Lord Nobunaga is watching. They demand blood. So,
also a reminder to please thumbs up if you're on YouTube or Rumble, and yeah, and follow unless you're on YouTube, then subscribe. I stream 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day, so you'll see a lot from me.
Is this so? What about the Hosokawa clan? And the rest of our allies?
Whoa, I like the purple here.
Then we face the enemy without them.
Wow, really good graphics there. Take the cat fail to me! Take the castle! Wow. Okay, but we're kind of in the back here. We're kind of in the back here. Oh, I like this song. The song's gone. The song stopped. It's back. Assassinate. So many soldiers just to take one castle, true. This castle must be like holding the most riches in the whole game. Ooh. Okay. The base. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Well, shit. Oh my god, this song's really good. Oh, fuck.
Lord Mitsuhide has damned us.
I see that bell, and I would want to click it, but I think I'm choosing to not click it, and instead, oh, it would give away my position. So, because there's a lot of people here, so I'm choosing to go around. Okay. There,
Nothing.
Nothing. It's nothing. And it was nothing. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. 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 Oh, am I hearing the bell being rung? Okay.
I lost them. The shinobi is here.
Okay. This is, I like how the layout of this room is really fun to battle in. Okay. gonna save. I'm gonna safety save. Okay. Okay, interesting. Is it legitimate cups? Do you want to allow public and private networks to access this app? Cancel. Weird. I guess it's trying to... Is this legitimate? Is this to be trusted cups? Okay. Well, he's downstairs, like, supposedly.
They're getting closer.
I probably can't get down from here, right? No way down. Okay. Actually, I made it in, guys! I made it in! I made it in!
You just die.
The Two-Faced! That's your tag?
Deal with this.
Deal with this. Okay, Cubs, I use Windows. I'd rather it, I'm trying to find one to work on Windows. So if it works with Windows, then... Atlantean! 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 Thank you for the $2 dono! How are you doing? Okay. Assassinate. Oh, and now I have to... Oh, thank you! Thank you so much. I did change my shirt. I sweated through it. This one I'm starting to sweat through again. I did change my shirt. I want to get whatever that is before it burns up or...
One of Cano's panels.
How you doing, Atlantean, though? How is your streaming? How is your streaming? I made it in, yeah. I'm shook that I made it in. Everything's on fire and it's the... Well, that's embarrassing. Okay. So he's running away. He's running away. Coward pussy! Okay, when will the imaginary... I'm confused. James, you just have a smile. What does that smile mean? Do you know what's about to happen? Is that what it is? Did I do something wrong? This is the way through. No, it isn't. Oh. What? Topple the traitor. Okay. Not sure. No? following. I guess I just didn't go the right way. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay.
Lord Mitsuhide, we will cover your retreat.
Not if we get there first.
No. No more running. I will face my fate with sword in hand. Go. I release you.
Okay, Cub, so it is legit. Standard for 2 years?
Nowhere to hide.
Turn around, traitor.
Yasuke. Nobunaga's royal blade.
Oh! You're happy because of the way I look while I play and the other comments.
I once shared that loyalty. Bound in Rakuji.
I'm a bit confused.
Monks,
but
women, children. We bound
me really locking in.
by the thousands.
Lord Nobunaga was... That does not justify your treachery.
Someone had to save us from his madness. To stop the endless slaughter of innocence.
So you defiled your honor, betrayed your lord. You murdered him with a stab in the back.
The Shinbaku used me.
Now we looking at him like, yeah, I've never snuck up behind people and assassinated them.
Forgotten Iga.
I'll never forget Iga.
Better to
Just
get the
as I will
51,
never
yeah.
forget how you
6 months goes
murdered
by
my
real quick.
father.
It was necessary.
Okay, noted. I'll try the
And
free
now,
trial
you
first.
back another tyrant.
Yeah, okay, Mr. Two-Face. Whatever you
I
say.
saved this country. You will destroy it.
No. We will save it from you.
Is this the guy where, like, his family bloodline is still in power to this day and it was causing some drama? Causing some drama?
You never were a true samurai.
What the hell?
Weak.
God, that one's so strong. I'm glad I have that ability because holy fuck. That ability is insane. Yeah, to make sure that I'll like the software Cubs, but after that, then... Oh. Is he running away? Oh, and now we play as her. Oh, cool. Okay, okay. That was cool. Okay. It looks like they ripped off the duels in Ghost of Tsushima. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Careful, Igan.
He tried to kick dirt in my face. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, Cubs, you've used it in the past. You've used it in the past. Looks like a pretty fun weapon. That's... Is that the one... Is it...
Speak.
There is another.
Cubs, if you get it from the link, please let me know if it works or not.
But you defied death and hunted us down. We
Okay, the one Yasuke has right now, it's really good. The way that it has length.
and disappeared. He lives where my dream forced to
This
be.
was not a hard battle, though.
You mean Ashikaga Yoshiaki?
This feels like the main apex of the game where...
Nobunaga toppled from power.
And the box, where is it?
The box?
It. It is one of the Imperial Regalia.
Okay. Finally learning more about the beloved box.
For years, we searched for it. All that time, hidden.
Okay, meat. I might still be streaming. Hi, Gani, hi. I might still be streaming. Or that might be when, like, I end. I'll see how long I go.
The greatest of us.
Enough. Your time has come.
I lived my life as a samurai. Let
Okay. Does he stab himself?
I could give him what he asks.
He does not deserve it.
It is the 5th month when rain falls. Water rushes in the garden on Sama Mountain.
Meat, he still's gotta change his name. He's still gotta change his name. I guess I have to tell him. Okay.
A samurai is loyal to his lord.
Oda Nobunaga deserved his end.
Perhaps. But so do you.
That'd be painful. Lights out. I like the smile he had there. Them picking his clothes off to be able to sell them as memorabilia. Okay. Okay, I'll think of a good request. Okay.
Lord Nobunaga has been avenged. My men will collect the traitor's head, and we will savor today's victory.
Will you succeed Lord Nobunaga?
Our council must find a successor to finish the work, with might to crush any opposition.
And
yeah, the hat is...
the balance.
I am the son of a farmer. I have seen samurai take all and leave nothing. That stops now.
And if they don't, you will hear from us.
I'm sure that I will.
Okay, but this is not the end of the game. We don't have the box. Okay, never mind. But this is a main quest. I want the box! I want the box! Let me open the box, please. Please.
Samurai, your actions have honored Lord Nobunaga.
Thank you, Lord Hideyoshi. That means more than you know.
I might have to go bring Bijou in. This guy's compensating for something? Rigby-o! How are ya?
I thought we finally had him. The one with the jewel.
Only one left. Come on. We can do it.
Whatever the Shogun's plans are, we will stop them.
Okay. Hurt. You streamed most of the day, so your back hurts a bit as a result. Just confirming that it's streaming that's making my back hurt. What kind of chair do you have, Rigby? Is it reminiscent of mine? How'd your streaming go? Let's do the next main quest. Oh my god, this is the last one of the main thing. Ah! Okay, but I'm gonna go pee and then also bring the dogs in. And then also bring the dogs in. So I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Maybe I should have it on my gear. Okay. It's in better shape. Who has a worse chair than me? But it went well since all your league races for the season are done. You came up with a new idea. What's the idea? Okay. You took other league races, you reviewed and analyzed the races. And then did you find a new trick? Did you find a new trick? Oh! Okay! Okay, fun! It's a content idea, I'm understanding. And the racers would come into stream and comment their thought process. Oh, that's very interactive and fun for bonding and talking about the thought process, the process behind there. Oh, that's fun. Great idea, I'd say, Rigby. Was it a blast? Okay, so they can find out how they can play better and so other people can learn. Okay, it was a lot of fun. You're gonna make a YouTube series out of it. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go. I'm not following. Now I am. Let's go. Let's go, Rigby. Let's fucking go. That sounds like a good time. You're on Twitch, on Twitch and on Twitch. You have YouTube as well? Do you stream on there as well? Okay. I'll be right back, I guess. I'll be right back with the, Okay. Someone has already asked you to analyze one of their races. So you got things set up already for an episode 2. Sounds like you are more creative with your content than me. Sounds like you're coming up with great ideas. And I like that because it's in the community, and then you guys feed off each other and support each other. And so then overall, a lot of succeeding all around. That sounds like a great idea. Let's go, Rigby! Let's go! Cool. I'll be right back. Please thumbs up on YouTube and Rumble. And then follow unless you're on YouTube, then subscribe. I stream 5 days a week, some 9 hours a day. We have been live for 5 hours and 45 minutes so far. Okay, so this will be your... I was wondering if it was. This is going to be your step into YouTube. And it's in a collaborative way. So then people from the other racers will come to view. This is a really good idea for getting views, Rigby. This is a really good idea. Let's fucking go. Okay, be right back, guys. will be back. Oak, I will be back. I'm gonna try to take Biscuit out right now, my other dog. I will be back. Just taking the dogs out. It is extremely, calm outside right now. You could hear a pin drop. Okay, I am back. Bijou. There was bunny rabbits outside. There was bunny rabbits outside. So like I talked so silly with her. And she was trying to pull to get to them. Oh, calm. Light rain at the moment over in Minnesota. Cool. We had some rain yesterday, am I remembering? Or the day before yesterday, I think. But it's very calm. Like you can hear, I could hear the neighbors talking to their dog. It's very, very very, very quiet outside. I like when outside feels like an empty room. It's interesting that way. Thank you, Rigby. Hey guys, hey. Okay. Get back into the game. Back into the game I go. Back into the game Okay, let's assassinate this guy. Let's choose violence. Moose. Moose because I did go off the yoga ball. Because I did go off the yoga ball. So time to posture check. Nighttime is so peaceful. I love after stream. Like, I've really been enjoying this after stream. Going out. Actually, yesterday after stream, I went on a walk. Was it yesterday? Okay, the rain was the other day then. At night yesterday, I went on a walk in the dark. The moon was behind the clouds, but it was light enough that I didn't need a light. It was really nice. I really like going outside at night. We're all riding on a giant rock hurling through outer space. It's crazy, ain't it? Okay. Oh. I thought I was gonna assassinate him! Come on. The fuck? Did she? She took a real good look out the window. I did hear her bark. Bonnie's running.
Shadow from Iga. We meet again.
Nighttime walks, yep. I guess I'm lucky. Usually they're like, women are so afraid to walk at night. It's because I don't live in a city. But even then, I wouldn't be, I don't think I'd be afraid. No, it was really peaceful.
You see,
You like
I
as
have
well,
nothing to
Rigby?
hide. I assume you know who I am.
The Shogun.
It's really
Or
peaceful.
at least the one who once held claim to this title.
You're the coward who killed my father.
You're the pussy who...
Fights even when all is lost. The wise
You hear
face
me
its
on Bunny's
victory and
Oak.
looks to the future. You have won. The treasure.
You try to let them know you're letting the cats outside as well.
I have some respect for our tradition.
We've had bunnies killed by our
Whoever
cats
brought
before.
That's the jewel. I underestimated your resilience,
No,
Shadow.
I've never tried that before.
And
What
I
is that?
It cost me
Download
everything.
helper.
I promised my father I would return what was stolen from us. I always keep my word.
Fair,
An
fair.
honorable trade.
Depends on the demographics of the area, just how the area is.
Why do you give it to
If
us
it's
so
a dangerous or not, yep.
Consider it a starting point.
Me
Initial
downtown
negotiations,
East Hastings
and I
with all the
leave
homeless
my
people
life.
and not being afraid.
You die here.
After and
It is
running
not
and
vengeance
walking
you
back to
truly
my
desire.
in Vancouver
Omega.
and not being afraid.
Not anymore.
I have my martial
I
arts.
hear you
But
seek
also,
another
if
shadow,
what I do, I sing
carrying
well.
a
I'd sing,
wristblade like
so they
yours.
think that I'm crazy.
Now,
So then nobody bothers me.
customary to discuss terms.
Never afraid.
Sit.
Where?
Give me your word, and I will
Me
tell
singing
you
in
where.
while I'm
Was it a
running in
woman?
Vancouver. That was so iconic. By Tent
My
City.
eyes were more taken with how she faded into nothingness.
We do not know if he tells the truth.
Matthew hasn't encountered Bigfoot yet.
I paid a steep price to learn that lesson, samurai.
Dorian, hi. Yeah, Don Mega gifted some subs. Yo.
All right. You have my word.
Yeah, I wasn't listening to any of this dialogue.
In Yamato, at Sakafuniishi.
Let's go.
Not yet. I did not promise him anything.
Oh, to download video
Killed my
files.
Daniel and betrayed our emperor.
I haven't done that before. I guess like YouTube to MP3 or whatever.
Warmongering fools like Oda Nobunaga betrayed our world.
I haven't tried that, no.
Sacrificed our people. Men like him have undermined the order of the shogunate for more than a century with their thirst for power. They have plunged us into chaos. Am I not, after all, the legitimate ruler of our lands? I wanted only to take back my rightful place, to return us to order.
By stealing what the Emperor entrusted to the Kakushibai...
Video files. Okay, yeah, then like that's like YouTube to MP3 or YouTube to MP4.
In my hands,
Yes?
they became a means to restore, to secure our country's future.
Why do you ask?
Sold them to the Portuguese.
We both know we are not talking about regular merchants. And
Moose, my mom and dad lived in Saskatoon before I was born.
their demise is near to your heart.
Are you
Surely
from
you
here?
have any desire to kill me? Or are you just like them, underneath that armor you wear? My life for my information.
What do you know of them?
They have been seen near Port Obama,
Dorian.
where Duarte de Mello can be
It's
found.
been good. It's been good today.
In Takahara village, Kimura K sells our strengths to the enemy.
In Victoria.
You might want
Okay,
to
like
do
Matthew.
something about that.
Some parts are quite unsafe now. That's what my friend says to my best friend who lives there. Says that the way that they have no rules for the homeless people and like the police can't do anything, and many take advantage
it is
of
in
that.
everyone's interest that you find them before they find us, samurai.
You were afraid of them.
Terrified.
Lord Nobunaga feared no such force. His name will live on forever. You.
I guess
will
it
live
did
in
because look, they
shame
have his
and
name in the
die
game.
forgotten.
Okay, but we know him as well.
Did you get what you wanted?
I did. But it doesn't feel over.
We both have new paths to trace. All because of this.
Oh!
Lives have paid for its passage to us.
You trimmed it! Yes, please. Here's my
But
email.
not one more. We'll make sure of it.
Yeah.
Such burdens are more bearable when shared.
But yeah, like some are very violent, Josh. Very violent and like try to intimidate people into making you give money and stuff. That's what my friend said. I can't corroborate, but this, and my friend said it's not all, but there's some that that's when I didn't go back and like find the time of. Didn't it blow out the speakers though, Oak? Didn't it blow out the speakers? Because what I didn't realize too, like in the homeless population, you know, there's standings. There's some homeless people that are hated by the other homeless people, and the reason why they can't go to some of the shelters and stuff is because they're bad news, and the other and they're like banned because the other homeless people don't like them. Cause like there's psychopaths, you know, that are homeless, just like they're in like any facet of society, right? It is sad. How are you doing though, Josh? How are you doing, Josh? How are you doing? Rocks? Okay, is this gonna be kind of a Stonehenge situation here? Rocks? Wow, this is beautiful. Yeah. Drug addiction is the #1 issue, correct. You're doing okay?
This is where the Shogun's spies lost track of the assassin. There may be a clue as to how they escaped.
Gmail does. I use Gmail myself. Okay. Look at it's some of the stone. It's some of the stone. Okay. Guys, this is very Kush. Kush, has the homeboys started swinging swords yet? Yes. How we get our #1 badge? I've been here since forever. He was, I think, the first or one of the first founder to subscribe. I think he was my first subscriber on Kick. I think Legend Lurker was my founder badge. You've been here longer. Kick seems to have capitalized it. To be the founder, you had to have subscribed. You had to have put down the money. Yeah, Josh. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, you know that. You're teasing. I can't clip it. I do know how to clip it myself, though. I do know how to myself. Kush, but who's been here longer than you is Blizak. And then who's been here longer than Blizak is W Dill, who doesn't really say much, but always does emotes. And the W emote. Okay. Because it's all quick and fast content. You can email it. It says... it will send it as a Google Drive link, but then you might have to do like a... What's the time in the video? What is like the at 4 minutes blah 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 seconds or 4 hours this amount seconds or whatever? I should just go clip it myself basically. I need to clip my music parts. It's nepotism. I said it must be the capitalism of Kick. Okay, Dorian, yeah. The community hall, yeah. Yeah, it's sad. These man-made drugs that are on the streets, you know? Sounds like nepotism to me! You still on that, Kush? Kush, be easy. You're still on that? You're still on that? Gonna go cook your salmon. Enjoy your salmon. Enjoy your salmon. Okay. Okay, sounds good. I can make do with that. 9:40:30. I always found, maybe it's gotten worse though, Moose, but I always found downtown Calgary to be pretty safe. Maybe it's gotten worse though. Well, like off 16th, there can be, but it's not like as bad as like Manitoba downtown. It's kind of like, it's like, don't walk downtown Winnipeg at night. I would be scared walking downtown Winnipeg at night. Walking Main Street at night downtown Winnipeg, guys. No, that would not be safe. What was the last time I was in the city? Like in Winnipeg? That would be, when I went to the Minecraft movie with my sister. So, Saturday. Oh, like sleeping in the... Okay, Dorian. And there's not really much that the owners of the can do, you know, because the police can't really act on it. Nice. Some nice trails. Okay, Moose. Shootings, especially in Calgary. I didn't know that. We're getting really bad. Stay safe when you venture in there, Moose. Oh, did Twitch use audio? Lose audio. I'm waiting for this audio link to pop up. Okay, here. Twist. Oh, Twitch. Okay, yeah. Thank you for confirming. I need my commands. I need fix my commands. Fix commands, Charlotte. Moose is even over on YouTube! Moose is even... Join your Run Rumble! Yeah, the Google Drive link. Okay. It doesn't... Why doesn't it do the YouTube link on? They really don't want the YouTube link. Okay. Let's
see what happens.
Let me see, Oak.
Come on! Move! Move!
Yeah, it went through. Yep, went through. You ought to know.
Enough, Naoe. Stop. Okay. Think. Feel. Let it all
Cubs, you to me.
Clear your mind. Mushin.
By the stone. I like this. She's meditating by the stone.
You are alive. Rest, my plum. I've got you.
The box. I couldn't stop him.
fault is mine. It was my oath, and I failed. I kept so many secrets for so long, never knowing if I should reveal them. Your mother left me with a heavy burden. To protect the box and to raise you, I did not want to put that burden on your shoulders.
The box.
One of 3 Imperial regalia. The jewel. They came to Iga seeking help from Momochi Sandai. They said the balance of the world was at risk. So you stayed with us in Iga. Became a student of Sandai, as Hanzo and I were. But soon, the student became the master. We all swore upon a creed, an oath. The creed I should have
Assassin's
taught you.
Creed.
You are so much like your mother. I was afraid
Oh,
that
Cubs, there was a line that was reminding me of you.
suffer the same fate.
She said, okay, just let it go. Calm your mind. And then it went into this cutscene.
My oath
She was
to
meditating.
To protect the jewel. But I loved her. And when you came, you were our jewel. We loved you so much. For a few years, we prospered. The regalia were safely hidden in Setsu. Our league grew. Our enemies faded. We were foolish to let our guard down. And you
Stay
rose
calm as
from the
possible.
shadow. I stayed in Iga with you, while the league was slaughtered.
Live on 5, always a backup stream option.
Only
Mhm.
Sandai, Tsuyu, and Hanzo survived. Tsuyu
Her
turned
fit.
the night with the jewel. She made me swear to protect it and entrusted me alone. She promised
Is the
that she
audio
would
still
return
weird on
the
YouTube?
other regalia. But she never did. When Sandai
Then you
returned,
can
he told
decide.
me Tsuyu had died. It shattered
The robot voice effect.
I hid the jewel in the Kofu and kept it
Ah,
secret. The League died with her.
It's kind
I
of
swore
shit.
to myself to never let anything happen to you.
Robot streamer. Is it like this on? Is it? Ah, it's auto. This I did not do this. It auto does this.
And then one night,
I sound ridiculous right now. We're being hacked, guys. It's done this before. It's been a long time since this happened. Whoever is behind this is back again. I don't know why it does this. I think it's when the Starlink is
playing her song
cutting
every
in and
night
out.
to let her know the jewel was safe and that you were
Do I have to go off, go back on stream?
She might be alive.
It's yeah. It sounds like inhaled a shit ton of helium.
Tomiko's. There is hope. She will help us.
Okano Psychic on YouTube too. And you can see me, but you hear me like a robot.
I remember now.
With a baby voice.
Remember it all.
I might go off, go back on.
Why did you carry that burden by yourself?
18 likes on YouTube. Thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up on YouTube and Rumble, please. Who cashed in the helium redeem? Is it? It's a real website. The refreshing doesn't fix it. Even after the fact, Cubs, it'll sound like helium. I'll have to go on, go off, go back on.
He was calling to her. See you. Mother.
It's been months since it's done this, actually. It's sometimes when, like, there's a issue going between my internet to the streaming platforms. It might be a Streamlabs thing. Or I'm being hacked. Okay, it's turning supernatural.
I can't believe that worked. I wonder if my father knew of this place, knew where these stairs lead.
Guys, we're gonna get underneath the pyramid here. Okay, one sec. Saving, did I, that, the cargo face, I can never perfectly recreate it, but, me turning to the auto-tune TikTok brain rot voice before GTA 6. Never thought I'd tune into the trends. Charlotte's actually following a fucking trend? Okay. Thank you, Cups. Okay. Guys, I'll be off and back on. I'm gonna pose for a different thumbnail. I won't be making a silly face. Okay. And I will be right back. And let me make the thumbnail first so it'll be really quick to go off and on. What level are we? It's so that because this voice effect actually is permanent. It won't go away. I found that out. Okay, doing the thumbnail. One sec. Yeah, it's not your phone. It's not your phone. Okay. Okay. I'll be back on all 5. Just doing the thumbnail to be able to, for YouTube so that they can differentiate it. Because Rumble should just stay the same. Stay on the same, you guys will just have to refresh. It shouldn't be any more difficult than that. But YouTube, it has to start over, so... Since I am wearing a different shirt anyway than the thumbnail, okay. One sec. Okay. This is a shirt from my Nana as well, by the way. Yo, Warfare Elite 435. Thank you for following on Twitch. Okay. I'll be right back, guys.